Hello! Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. We're not going to hold too long. This is all about speed, getting things done right the first time, and hopefully correcting my failure from last year. For those who aren't aware, it's System Shock Remake. Last year, makes it sound so long ago. I think it was like November, October. I tried to beat System Shock 3 on medium difficulty, but story was 3, so it was 10 hours. You have to beat the game in under 10 hours, and through both my incompetence and not quite understanding what was going on with cyberspace and the timer, we ended up failing. We're going to take one attempt at trying to rectify this problem. But I do hope everyone's doing alright. Now, I said there's a few other caveats to this as well. I'll get to that in a minute. Probably helps if I click in for the audio, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. New game. 3 for combat, which means, well, yeah, enemies are tougher, they're harder, they're around more, they'll chase me more. After I failed last time, I was like, oh, I could probably do this better, right? So I off-stream decided, well, what if I just improve how fast I get the rapier? Because that was the weapon I ended up relying on, I think, the most. And also, if I can get the rapier quickly, it means I can get to the boots pretty quick as well. So, the idea is we will sort of be ignoring the game until we get the rapier and the boots. We only have 10 hours to do it, to sort of adhere to this, and also make sure the stream doesn't go on for too long. I'm not going to be save scumming this at all. You'll have one save. Well, no, there's a bit of an intricacy to this. If I have not got the restoration pod on a level, outside of a few exceptions, no saving on that level. After I get the restoration pod, one save on that level. That's it. So if I do something and realize, oh, I've wasted so much time, there's no going back like 3 saves and doing things again. We either succeed or we fail. Which brings me to Cyber 3. If I fail any of the cyberspace, I die. And I don't know if this just straight up is a game over, or if I get sent back to the restoration pod. It's probably the restoration pod, which means I lose time every time I fail. If it's a game over though, then chances are I'm going to be hitting the restoration pod, going to the cyberspace, put my save there instead. So that's the only place where it's going to get a bit weird with that. Puzzle 3, I'm guaranteed to be perplexed. Guaranteed. Now, as part of my, I guess, my training that I did for about a week, and then dropped it because I decided, you know what, in the new year, I'll do this again. I did memorize one door code. It is the medical level armory, and it is integral to me getting the rapier as fast as I can. I'm going to outline the goal kind of here. I don't know how well I'll be able to explain what I'm doing when we're doing it, but basically, we need to go from medical. We need to get a gun and a spark. Spark is the energy pistol. We then need to destroy the CPU on level 1. Go to level 2, the science bay. We need to get 2 security cards. I'm pretty sure I remember the route I need to take. Then we need to destroy the CPU to get access to engineering. Engineering is where the rapier is, and once we get the rapier, and I know where it is, we then need to go straight to storage to get the grav boots. Once we have the grav boots, our movement speed is much better, and we can start messing around a little bit. we can actually do what we're supposed to do at that point in the game, which is destroy the mining laser. Let's go. Okay. There's only one other... Well, I should probably explain the exceptions to the saving rule. Exception 1, after we get into the station itself, we'll be putting a save down so that if we die in the station before we get to the resurrection bay, restoration bay even, we don't have to sit through this again. Caveat 2 is the Delta pod. Whichever pod it is that has the horrific amounts of radiation or biological contamination. I don't remember which one it is. Then the bridge, or the security level which connects to the bridge, will have one save at the start of that. And then maybe a save before the final Diego fight. And then when we get to the bridge, at that point we should be in the home run, so the saving won't matter as much. We'll be saving after each of the barriers is taken down. That's it. Wrong button.
As a corporation, Tri-Optimum has given me a place where I can feel safe and comfortable. All of my needs are taken care of under one great big roof.
I wish hacking was this easy. It's not. It's a real pain in the ass.
Don't miss the opportunity of a lifetime and a chance to write your name into history.
Oh, yeah, that coffee is gonna wake me up. I'm gonna kill so many of you on the station.
Turn around! Now!
So many of you.
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta Sector 11. What's our destination?
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
Copy that.
Remember, gentlemen, what I say stays here.
I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station, but I have a job for you. If you do it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. remove the hood. I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a gift. Besides, what surgeon would you prefer? Try Optimum's Elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is SHODAN, the station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late. Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over. See you.
Alright, it's almost time. Right. At every given moment, I need to be going as fast as I can. And I've already picked up the wrong item first. Okay. So I'm going to be basically living off of all of the berserk patches we can find, as well as all medical patches we can find. I also need to try to get the mag pulse as soon as I can get it. Wait, and out that goes. The sooner we get a better melee weapon, the better just in general for me. I'm really hoping we get a gun soon. We're sort of relying on RNG for this, which isn't horrific, but it could be better. Okay, 451. Enemies have more health on this difficulty, as well as, you know, dealing more damage, and there being more of them, they respawn faster. It's all fun and games. So I will be dying a lot, but we're hopefully going to hit regeneration base before we worry about any of that.
We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in healing suites located on the 1st level.
Okay, we have a GP1. There's no berserks here, unfortunately.
And the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5.
No secret here yet.
Level 6 holds crew facilities and
Okay,
executive
very
and level
nice
7
puzzle.
is systems
Weirdly, I
engineering.
found the puzzles in this difficulty to be a lot easier than
The
they
bridge
should
is
be,
located on
and I
level
don't know
9,
why that is.
and energy systems on level R.
That's looped.
All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant.
And I think it's because there's less ways for it to
Stay
possibly
on
be.
Citadel Station.
I say as I immediately start running into issues. We need it to go up this way. Means I'm directing it the wrong way. You're never going to face that way. This has to go this way. This has to go this way. There we go. That's where I was going wrong. You're irradiated, right? Yeah, you're irradiated. I think you are. No, you're not. Give me that. Grenades are definitely going to be my best friend while we play this as well. I need the bullets. Until we get some of our equipment and really get going, I'm really going to be relying on luck for this. There we go. Got a grenade. Stamina's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. So the reason why we need a spark as soon as we could find one there we go, I can finish that thought while we're recovering. The reason we need the spark is so that we can rely on energy for most of our attacks, and we don't have to rely too much on finding ammunition. Eventually, when we get the rapier, then we can just use that for a lot of the combat. The rapier will carry us for a lot of the game, actually. Especially if we find berserks, and we have not found any yet, which is unfortunate. That's our first berserk. That's a stam. No berserk, no berserk. That's our first berserk. We need to be carrying as many of these as I can find. There's nothing else for us in here. That's not the light switch. Oh, I know where my spark is that I need. It's down here. No, that's the first gun. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the inspect everything I fucking pick up in this game. Because it's gonna cost me, well, things like that, for example. I could have fought the guy, but instead I was too busy looking at my shiny new pistol. Which we will need. Yeah, we're not getting lucky. There's no other sparks. Okay. I know there's another secret wall over here. Now we need to get to the armory. Thank you for the battery, friend. Don't think there's a reason to going up here, but I'm going to do it anyway, just in case there's berserks. I don't know how much the items are randomized in this game, if they are. So I could have sworn by now I have like 2 berserks, not 1. No enemies are randomized. Okay, this is 705. Should be 705. Oh, why is it not 705? Would be out of ammo there, wouldn't you? Already we've hit our first snag. This is where I find that the door code is randomized. Got him. That's a damage spark. Yeah. Fortunately, we can't quite just grab whatever we want off of the enemies. That's recycling. It's not the medical armory code. I've got a sheet of codes somewhere. Give me a second. Right, where is it? If it's not that code, it's going to be... I could have sworn it was 705. Maybe that's not the door I'm thinking of? No, that's the armory. I must have hit the code wrong. There's the spark I need. Set to high charge. Take all of the grenades. Take the credits as I find them, I guess. Another spark by there that I don't need. Right. Weaponry wise, there we go. Speaking is difficult. Please forgive me. We now have everything I need to finish medical. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is I need to go to... I don't need to, but it helps. If I go to the medical office that's on the upper level of the central ring. And from there I can then get access to the restoration bay and the actual direction I need to be moving. Because this way... it's fine. It's not perfect. Sorry, there's no way that's on high. There's no way. Yeah, I thought I set it to high. Okay, it's now 2 shots to down a mutant. Please stop. I need to know not to pick things up, but if we need codes, we're gonna get stuck.
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal.
Okay, that was fine, that was fine, that was fine. Let's go to the main room. There's usually There's usually one of the hoppers in here, which is the weird turret thing. Where we need to go for sure is down here, but I don't want to do that yet. Take the power though. Have I got lucky? Is there no hopper? There it is. Now thankfully those things can't shoot me while they're moving. Gonna go up here. There's gonna be a guy on my left. Because I heard him. Right, this is where we could also get a spark if we decide to fight our way through here or just sort of rush it. You don't seem to have anything for me. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Let's go. Take this just so we can unload the ammo. Still absolutely getting shafted on trying to find any of the berserk packs I'll need. That's locked from the other side. But that's okay. I'd like to have the medical thing ready now. Alright, we're gonna go down. And we are clear. That, usually I take a bit of damage there. But that time we got lucky. And I think we just picked up another berserk pack. I know we're good for med packs. Definitely going to need med patches as we play this. I'm not that good. And this will get me access to alpha. We need to get pretty much all but one. So just throw everything everywhere to start with. Okay, flip, 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 flip. To the left. Okay. Turn that one on. Turn that one off. There we go. I've sort of realized with those puzzles, it's normally a case of the switches are what you have to mess with, not the plugs. Because if you do it that way, it's easier to it's faster to figure out which one you need to change. Okay, alpha should now be open. We're going to touch this power. The prox mine is going to become useful literally in one area I can think of, and then... Wait. We're good. Now, if you're really good at speedrunning, you can just sort of... I'll finish that thought in a second, because I've got 3 guys I need to kill here. We overheated, it's fine. There's a way that I know of, at least in the old game. Don't you dare. To sort of jump across this, but I don't think it's possible in Remake.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
In. Flip that so we can go up. And then this, what is up with my desk? There we go. We're not going to question the floating giblets. If they want to float, they can. It's a sci-fi game after all. Turn the bridge back on so it's easy to get back across. Take the bullets. Ah, free frag grenade. Okay, this is now open, which we'll be needing in a second. The restoration pod is not this one. I'll be honest, I forgot you were here. Oh, it is this one.
Conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Alright, the next thing we need to do is touch power again. Done a lot of fighting to get to this point. Take that, take that. We also need to get the mag pulse, which also means we're going to be checking into cyberspace pretty quickly. Now, SHODAN, you can say whatever you want. You can choose to believe whatever you choose. But we're 20 minutes in, and I have access to your CPU core, the elevator. I could be on science right now if I wanted to be, but I don't. Because I want to go this way. I need to save the charge, actually. Usually there's a mutant down here, too. Okay. I saw that the game auto-saved there, so we might be okay. I also don't really remember what has changed in cyberspace. But I know I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time I played, which is not hit the reactor cyberspace until we desperately need to. We lost a lot of time on reactor when we played last time. We lost like, I think 20-30 minutes. That could have, well, it would have been enough for us to win. I do need to fight this, I think. No, I don't. We just sort of strafe away. Now we're going to thin this out just a little bit. It's all good, it's all gravy. We need to treat this like it's Resident Evil. We don't have to fight everything unless the barrier is up. If the barrier is up, then obviously we fight. We should have gone for a full reconstruction there, but it's okay. Just in case there's any of those floating mine enemies. Hey, look at that. I know your tricks, game. Now, I think we don't have to fight this. We do have to fight this, I think. I realize I just corrected myself. As long as we sort of pull range and make them chase me, they sort of fly in a straighter line, it's easy to hit them. Then it's just a question of getting my shots to actually land. Oh, it's fine, we've already passed the barrier. And we are leaving. Relatively painless cyberspace. Don't worry too much about the connection integrity, it's lying to you, just like SHODAN. Don't believe anything the game tells you. Unless it's physical, unless you can touch it, unless it's made of meat. It's not to be believed. Right, there's the medical access card that I kind of don't need, but we'll take it. The more important thing is we now have mag pulse. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. The downside to trying to rush this as much as we are is that we can't really do any of the recycling in order to get more money to then buy upgrades or ammunition or supplies or anything that's really fun and would help me survive. Thought I heard a footstep to my right, which is why I sort of took the hit there. I did! Problem is, we're... Actually, I thought we were about to start dealing basically no damage because of the energy usage. Thankfully, I was wrong. It's always nice to be pleasantly wrong as opposed to completely. Now we just have to fight to the core. Heard you. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of time just like looking around slowly. We could ignore you. That is why we need the mag pulse. And cyberspace. Okay, the game is auto-saving every time we go to cyberspace. I don't have to worry too much if we do die. Just hold a direction and go. Once we get the rapier, this is all going to flow so much quicker. We can't see time, unfortunately, inside of cyberspace, despite my initial assumption that, you know, time freezes because cyberspace would be basically instantaneous. That's not how this works. That is not how it works at all. It keeps flowing. Exactly the same as if you weren't in cyberspace. It's just, for some reason, the developers decided it would be very funny not to show you the timer. Okay, we have to fight. Take out the big purple guy first. Then desperately move towards some health because I took way too much damage trying to move towards him. That we let all the enemies next to us just ram our health into the abyss. That's all we have to do. Might have to fight here. No, we don't. We could just leave. Bye. No longer my problem. Not a single one of you. Okay. There's a bit of drop to the shot on a mag pulse. And it deals some damage over time.
And it will become your grave.
But 2 double shots will take it down pretty easy. Kind of hoping there'd be a medical patch on the corpse. Sometimes I can get lucky and find things on dead bodies, but other times I just won't. Nothing in the crate. You have ammunition. You, if I remember right, don't actually lead me to anything I care about. Oh, I guess we got lucky with the patch. Being on this difficulty as well means that when we die and respawn, we don't get as much health as we normally would. And this is why we have grenades. Well, ideally, they would just land sort of in the crevice by there and blow both of these up. Okay. The only time I'm going to pause is to write down the numbers here. So it's a 9. God, I need to move everything on my desk. Hold on. Okay, to sort of explain this bit while the time is paused. We don't need to reduce the CPU level, the security, to 0 on every floor. We just need to take out the 4 cores to get a number. Now I can just get the number again by going back through, but that wastes time. We have to get to the cores, destroy the cores, get the number anyway. This number is randomized outside of difficulty 1 for, I think, puzzle. It might be story. I can't remember which one it is. It's also, if you want to scum your way through it, the number, as far as I know, is not randomly decided when the number is locked in here on the screen. It's locked in when the game is started. So to scum your way through it, you could just play normally, get the code, and then skip about a third of the game. But we're not doing that. And I need to
The computer nodes can be repaired,
see if there's anything else to loot.
Who are you? My cameras and sensors.
Don't think there is. No.
Any
That's fine. Because we flipped the switch, this acts like a fast travel for me. You can see our health isn't fantastic. For some reason you're jiggling. Just happy to see me, I guess. Right. Drop that. Drop that. Inventory is going to be a fun one to manage. Before we head straight to science, I'm going to touch a restoration pod. Health pod, I'm going to call them, because otherwise it's going to get confusing. Medical pod, whatever they're called.
Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant.
Who am I threatened by?
The keys to SHODAN. Not hard to put 2 and 2 together regarding the current state of the station. Try on the right field. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
And we're leaving medical. We do not have to come back here as far as I remember. Unless we have to drop by for something. So, research is a bit of a weird one. Because I need 2 keycards and to destroy the CPU. Unfortunately, we didn't quite survive that. Try actually not getting hemmed in that time. And because I took my time there and actually landed my shots, we don't have anything to worry about with the mutants. Now the medical here is pretty easy to reset, which is why I'm not too fussed about having to redo the save right by there. If the game's going to give me an autosave right to the elevator, I'll take it. Really, I need to go that way, but I want to do this puzzle right here. We actually have more nodes than we need. It's really disturbing. Please stop breathing. Flip this. Okay, we've overshot. Let's swap you for you. That might cut it down enough. Nope. You for you. Put it back. Maybe it's all singles? Wouldn't have thought that would give it enough, though. All singles. Right, that's unlocked. We need that for getting back.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration.
Gonna quickly explain what I just did there. Run in, we turned off the cyborg conversion. This jump that I just did, when I was playing the original System Shock, I was so confused because on the map, you can see in the bottom left, there's a charging station, but I couldn't ever figure out what the deal was. I thought, oh, maybe it's an invisible wall that I just don't know how to, oh, sorry, a secret wall I don't know how to move. No, it's a jump. I figured that one out when I was messing around in the practice.
Procedures.
And because I played Half-Life, I can now consistently do this jump. Thank you, Half-Life, for teaching me how to correctly crouch jump. That gets me to where I need to be, and it gives me the ability to now save when I want to. And we revive by here. Now the fun part is going to be trying to get everything I want. So if we go over here, there's usually like a grenade. Oh, there's a few of them.
To those who remain, to those who are tired,
I have one gas grenade, which I'll need eventually, but not right
I have
now.
a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep a way of life that is proven to be selfish. Try not to has reinforced this false narrative, time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of reality? A promise that will lead
And usually there's a robot around here as well.
another way. A way that promises immortality. That can only be achieved
There he is.
through SHODAN, our goddess, and our great savior. She has plans for all of you. Plans to liberate us from
Kind of in the direction I need to go to.
to live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us.
Much more efficient. Here I'm just sort of messing around a little bit because we can afford to. We don't have a lot of charge left on our gun, but that's okay. We're getting near one of the two keycards we need. Yeah, I need to go flip the power. I thought you were somewhere else. I don't really need energy right now because right in here, gonna run in, flip that back on, touch this, and run. Which restores power to beta. We can see it's turned on now. I'm pretty sure I do want to take the experimental portal, but I think it doesn't lead me anywhere interesting. Never mind. Grenades and bullets. Oh, this is where the upgrade is for the pistol, but I don't care. So it's fine. Oh, wait. Doesn't this also lead me to the key card? I might need... Yeah, I need the science access, which is the key card we were heading towards before I realized I need to turn the power back on. So we can cut through back here, which leads me to where I want to be after that. Okay. Come on, recover your stamina. Just breathe. Big breaths. I'll breathe with you. Ooh. See? Breathing. That guy isn't anymore. Sorry, my mouse keeps on annoying me because it feels like it's catching on something on my desk, but there's nothing for it to catch on. So it's just existing to annoy me at this point. Okay, the keycard I want is this way. And then I need to kill... I just need to kill. Okay, we can grab everything from there. The ads are arriving in about 1 minute, but I now have a shotgun, which I think we have okay ammo for. Flechette, Teflon. Yeah, we're okay. We don't really have any Magpulse, though. That's the issue. Magpulse will become life and death eventually, but for now it's fine. We need to use the library card. We also need to turn off the robot production as well, which is really going to save me. Okay, the robot production code, I think, is randomized. Right, now we know how much health an enemy has. Still only have 2 berserk packs. This gives me a code, but I can't remember what it's for. I think it's the door to the robot production. I could be wrong. I know there's a keypad, there's a note thing that I can find as well. I know where that is. But for the most part, this is kind of a memory game. That's a muscle memory game at that. Now, the science card that we picked up, it gets me the engineering card, which we'll need as well. You can get the engineering card by going through that area we opened up right at the start of science. But it's easier and it flows better if... Oh, we get the ice now? I forgot about this. Where are the enemies? Oh yeah. Ice tutorial. There we go. This is going to require a little bit of focus while I remember how to mash 2 buttons at the same time. Okay, the ads are finished. Right, as I was saying, you can get the engineering card before the science card, but the engineering card is easier and faster to get if you get the science card, even if... Okay, no, that's a bad explanation. The area we unlocked at the start leads to a tunnel network we can climb through to get the engineering card. But if you get the science card like we have, and you use the portal, the teleporter... Oh, you need to go. use the teleporter in order to get to the engineering card, it ends up, I think, working out faster because, you know, all flows in one direction, and it kind of exits where you want to be for turning off the robot production, which will make my life easier if I ever have to backtrack. How did I get through that taking barely any damage whilst rambling? Adjust. Destroy the core. That's what we need. It's the laser override code. Oh, I just realized my health. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a... There is, they're on the ceiling. One hit point on a dream. That is why I normally try to take those guys out first, because when they hit, they really hit. And I don't actually know how to dodge the hit very well. I treat it like a Revenant Fireball, I just sort of hope it destroys itself. I'd rather not be dancing around you at the same time. Yeah, okay, that's how we sort of deal with that. Of course, we didn't really need to fight all that, I don't think. We could have just come here. But just in case, and it makes my life easier getting back through here. We'll actually fight them, and we did. We won. Congratulations to me. Come on, fancy flying, fancy flying. That'll do. That will do. Any code I see like that, we're just taking a screenshot. So we know the laser override code is now 384. And as I said, we can get to the robot creation override pretty easy. Voila. Taking damage from the live wire. I'm pretty sure I just picked up the card I need. Yep, we have the engineering card. Okay. I got distracted for a second because I was looking around trying to figure out why I was taking damage. Realized it was the cables and didn't actually pay attention to what I picked up. Just sort of press F and hope. You know, some people press F to pay respects. I press F to try and speed through this a bit quicker. In-game time-wise, I know stream-wise we're about 1 hour and 10 minutes. We've just cleared science, and I know it says 9:16, but we will clear out of science before the first hour is finished. Which is significantly faster than when I played in 2024. And that will give me the head start I need to then have faulty memory for the rest of the game. Okay, that door is manually locked. I need to go here, up and over. That way is pointless, but this way is fine. And then right on my right, we need to read this one. Code is 209. Can you tell I was getting a little bit frantic there trying to rearrange my desk to then... I arranged my desk one way and then I need to do something else. It's like, oh, I need more desk. I actually do just need more desk. We now need to go to the CPU core, which is not this way. This is batteries and the energy shield, which is going to save my ass. You don't even know how many times in this game. With the battery. Next I need to collect some gas grenades just in case. Don't know why the chemical canisters are here. I know where the gas grenades are, I just haven't decided to head there for some reason. I'm too busy looking for everything else like berserk packs. No, I don't want to go that way. That leads on a really weird network all the way around. I need to go this way, there'll be mutants. But there'll also be fun things that I have to hit escape twice to get, like a berserk pack. Thank you. Fusha, hello! Thank you for dropping by. We are significantly faster this time around. I'll show you the time in a second, and then I'll... Well, you played System Shock, you'll know roughly where I am. We're 47 minutes in, and I am ready to destroy the CPU cores on science. I have the cards, I have the code I need to disable the robot production. I'm ready to go get the rapier. So in under an hour, I've got access to rapier. When I know I need to go over now and destroy the CPU cores and get to the rapier, but, you know, we're much, much faster. And this is all because I sat there for, I think it was like 3-4 hours and just sat there and went, right, what do I actually need to do to get to rapier? And then technically boots we can get like 20-30 minutes after that. So we're going to be, I think we're going to clear this, and we are on 3333. Let's quickly catch up with the messages. Fusha says they have discovered something they hadn't previously realized about the Seer's Orb in Cwningen. Seer's Orb card desirability increased by 10. What have you just realized? Did you realize there's a combo card where you need to unlock the Seer's Orb first, and then it lets you lock something into a move or position? I don't know what else it could be. Fusha says, zooming through, yeah. Especially compared to last time. Definitely. I feel more focused, more in tune, more like I need to hack this to get access to the armory. We only need... Oh, we don't need a lot. That literally goes nowhere. Put the 1 on there, put the 2 on... No. Put the 1 on there. Put the 2 on there. And then we need a 2. We need to swap the 1. There we go. Now, a complaint I have about System Shock Remake, and I don't know if I noticed this last time, the music is non-existent. And it's not because I have music turned off. I have music at max. The really fun, funky, ambient beats of System Shock 1 aren't here. It's a real shame. Right. You need to die. There are no berserk packs here, unfortunately. Nope, and nope. I think I need something in this case. I think you're a code.
I can't believe this. This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, by orders of SHODAN, no entrance permitted.
Nope. Don't actually need you.
This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, by orders of SHODAN, no entrance permitted.
We can... Oh, we did the lounge. Right, let's go hit the CPU. Again, being low health is actually a bit of a speedrun thing here. Because we want to fast travel back to the elevator as fast as we can. But, wrong elevator, actually. We also need to... We need to grab the osmium or whatever it is core. Which if I just run fast... Don't get punched. I got it, right? I did get it. Okay, they can stay there. We're doing this bit over here just for fun. Because there might be... No, there's none of the things I'm looking for in here. That's a shame. Okay. Fuchsia says they have seen the combo cut. Hold on. The game's going to scream at me while I pause at that point. Fuchsia says they have seen the combo card, and the card made them assume Seer's all prediction is just a prediction, not guaranteed, but it is guaranteed. If it's on the turn before the piece moves, they can manipulate piece movements with it, which means that the shackles do the same thing, but at all times, not just before a piece moves. See, I very rarely use Seer's orb. I don't know why. I always assume that the game is going to take a relatively optimal place to put a piece. Although I do take Seer's orb if I don't have a way to search. Because I think the utility of search is more valuable than seeing where the piece is going to go. Because you can... If you're trying to get a certain combination of cards, it's basically like a free draw. You get to go, oh, I don't like this one, flip it again. Oh, that's much nicer. That's why I really like the Alexander shotgun. I also really like Vlad, but Vlad does take a bit of work to get going. If I remember right, this just turns off the radiation in the area we ran through. But I'm doing it in the vague hope that there might be a computer part in here. I'm hoping Dash. I'm hoping Dash is here, I don't know. I'm sort of playing with the extra time I have to do things I haven't done before. This area sucks for fighting. Somehow we got through that with half our health, not most of it gone. Yeah, I don't have to worry about them. We need that core for I think that power core I picked up is for disabling the shields, but I can't remember. All I know is that we need it. See, with the dragonflies, I kind of need to bob in a certain way to try and get most of the shots not to track. It's not great if I have to dodge anything else. Oh, the door isn't locked? Oh, the door is locked. Where's that balloon? There he is. Go on, send some purple. I knew it! Pull back. Oh, there's a purple right there. It's okay, we got this. Don't panic. Easy. Oh, we're not done. Who's left? It's probably a purple, right? Stop tilting the camera like there it is. There you are. No, we didn't quite dodge that shot, but that's okay. Okay, that amount of health is not okay. That's a bit of a dangerous level. We have some health here, but I think we're about to be in an arena. Yeah, it's a fun fight. Is that more health? No, that's the core. Where's my exit? Bob just a little bit so all the shots don't hit. Clear. Did not get a dash, unfortunately, but we did get more utilities that we might need. Nothing on the mutants. I don't remember why you want to turn the radiation... Like, if you can get to the room there, you can easily get to the room with the radiation isotope. And I think the radiation isotope is used for getting me killed. I think it's used for disrupting the shield. Could be wrong. That was a battery. Disappointed. I like how we said we were going to get the rapier in under an hour and then I just got distracted. Oh, thank you. Batteries. We're going to need so many of them later on. There's the elevator. We can't use it. Might be wondering why I just threw down a prox mine. Might be wondering why I'm dead. The prox mine is because every time we destroy CPU cores, we will then get attacked. All of the enemies come out of that door. We're using our future knowledge. Fush is asking, why am I dead? Very simple reason. I'm made of flesh. And unfortunately, flesh doesn't quite hold up to high-intensity mining lasers. I got mined. But that actually helps us because now we have more health. Don't go near the mine. We need to kill the robots in here. 4, 5. Come on. 6. Oh, I'll take a logic probe. Ideally, I need to find 3 logic probes. Don't worry about the Y. Can I just... No, I have group 3 access. Okay. Well, obviously everything goes into everything, but I think we have to rearrange probably the switches, right? How high do we get? Over? Considerably over. One more. No, that's a 1. That's a 2? Which combination do we need? That one. Door is manually locked. The code we found was 209. Now we have another puzzle. Fuchsia says, fortunately there's a cyberfication station right there. So one of the first things we hit on the floor. We need to go... Oh, right there. The orange of the room was actually throwing me off for a second. That goes there. This rotates. Oh. Do you rotate from any other position? No, it's just there. So you have to go like that. You have to go like... Oh, this is disgusting. You have to arrive from the right side. Like that. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just because I've done so many of those puzzles when I played last time, or if it is because there's less things I can mess with to try and get the right answer, but it feels like the level 3 puzzles so far are easier. I bet we can't wait to see me suck at chess, though. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh, I should probably keep this out, because I think there's a hopper button here. No, there's a security 2. There's 3 of them, actually. Oh, did I just get a logic probe off of a droid? Let's go! Alright. Throw a grenade over to there, throw a grenade over to there. And then 1, 2, the grenade didn't quite work for you. Fuchsia says I'm going to do the chest thing. They remember me making the conclusion. We need 3 for this one. The conclusion that I said it's optional. It is, but it gives me extra inventory space and items. So if I remember where the extra inventory space is for inside of storage, it works out nicely for us, but it's the extra items that I'm more leaning towards. And it's not that bad of a puzzle in theory. In practice, we'll see. Okay, the prox mine weakened them. I wasn't hid behind the door properly. Yeah, I actually took out 2 of them. I know that noise. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I don't have the charge. That's fine. We're gonna have the charge now. If we had the charge for the spark, we would have killed it. And now we can go get the rapier. So a little bit of messing around and we still managed to get the rapier pretty quick. I'm saying that like it's in my hand right now. It's not, but it will be. This way. And then one shot to the dome. See? Oh, we didn't get anything for it either. We need to go to maintenance. It's maintenance, not engineering. Engineering comes before security. Okay, where this is about to get ugly is I need to go get killed, apparently. Usually there's not one right by the elevator. This time there is. Come on, I hit you with a gas grenade. We have hit the first boss of the game. Honestly, I could just slap on some health and we'd be fine, but... Here we are. Med patch. There we go. Oh, you would have taken me out regardless. Right, does anything else want to jump me and make this the worst attempt at maintenance I've ever done in my life? Right, this is not somewhere I need to be yet, but I'll take the detox. And then we can't go into there until much later in the game. And I don't remember there being much reason to go down. Let's go get the rapier. That's why we're here. Actually, let's go get this, because I know the area's... Not yet. The rapier isn't this one, but I think there's something I want up here. Batteries. Fried ISIL in your chipsets, that's not what I want. We're really good for batteries. I don't think there's anything else. No. I mean, I could just run around and destroy some cameras, but I want the rapier. It's up there, but a little bit of a sidetrack for a second. Okay, right at the top of this, on my hard right. Hello, friend, I've missed you. Drop the pipe. The rapier uses energy, we don't have to worry about the spark anymore. As long as we can reach it, we will be fine. So now we just keep the pistol until we get the scorpion. So we can destroy cameras that we can't reach.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Yeah, we'll worry about the maintenance when we actually have to worry about the maintenance. We're at 80, that means I can go get my revival station.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Power drill in the toilet. Chocolate bars in the toilet. And... okay, that's it. So now we could go to Reactor, but I would like to get the boots. That's fine. If we get the boots, we'll be moving much faster. And then it solves the issue of, oh no, we can't reach it. It's shooting me. We always love a bit of an energy rollerblade. Let's get revenge. Revenge obtained. Weirdly, this works out for me. We're fully charged. We have a bit more health. We can go straight to storage. Man, we're doing things in a really weird order. We should be doing Reactor right now in order to shut down the mining laser, and then have a reason to go further into the facility. But I need things. I like getting things. Do you like getting things? I hope you like getting things. We need to medpatch. Fusha says they like, if they're good things, yeah. Arguably, okay. There's an argument I need to have for a second. Do I go and get the laser rifle? I know where it is. It's inside of Alpha Pod. And we can get there from storage. And it would solve kind of the ranged issue for dealing damage. But it's a big but. If we do that, we're then wasting more time getting back to Reactor. And that's the thing I need to debate. I think it makes more sense to do it after. We get it when we need to be up on Executive. We don't do it before.
We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the convection shaft to the south. Look for the word "pray" on the wall. It'll lead you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on SHODAN.
Man, I sure hope nothing happens to Anna Perovsky. Would suck if she becomes a boss fight. But I'm sure I'm worried about nothing. It will all be fine. We'll make new friends. Kill more enemies. Sorry, you just have an empty bag? I probably should have explained what I was doing there, rather than just running off randomly. It was getting the boots. So we now move much faster. And we did that because as I came out of the elevator, I looked to the left, and I saw there were 2 security drones. which we would have had to get past. Or we could just loop around the way I did. Right, we've got Magpulse cartridge, which is nice. I'm thinking we get the improved boots while we're here. But before we do that... I need to deal with this thing. Right, before we do that, I need to turn on the medical for this floor. Which is... this way and to the right. What am I dying from? Game, are you okay? I was taking damage over time from something and it just would not tell me what. Okay, I need to... I think it's over here. I also need to not get stuck on the walls. That would help. Really hate fighting in storage because the walls are really weird. Hate weird walls. Say no to weird walls. The wall looks weird if it isn't conforming to being a straight angle. It's got bumps in it. It's a weird wall. Don't trust it. Just try to get you killed. Okay, I need to go this way. No, 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 no. I need to go this way. For those people who don't know System Shock, you may be wondering, why was I suddenly panicking at seeing a weird creature at the end of a hallway?
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
The reason is because without the resurrection, I would have been killed right there and then. But now we can go deal with it. I hate how the switches are never consistently in the same place. One more strong hit will kill it, I think. Fuchsia says, weird wall awareness state. Yeah, you know, you have to be aware of the weird walls. They're out to get you. They really don't like you. And if they get you, then how will you warn other people about the weird walls? You won't. You're trapped forever. It's all because of a weird wall. I'm going to be honest, Chief, I don't remember what the storage code is for storage code 9. And it's not one of the ones I have written down. But I'm pretty sure we can find it on this level. The next thing I need to do is take out the manual lock. Which I think I do over here. I am fearless. I am a weapon of my own creation. I don't have the charge to deal with all of this. Shotgun. One. A bit of a gap there because I think we're missing a number. Just in case we are. So now the charging stations should be available to me. They are. Thank you. Now comes the fun part of find the door code. Always a staple of System Shock. I also need to destroy all of the cameras while I'm here. That's just rude. The only enemies that will give me trouble while I have the rapier now are the ones that detonate on death. Which is only, I think, like 2 enemies that aren't mutants. Of the mutants, I think there's a few of them. I need to do Reactor before the 2nd hour. Same as I need to unlock storage 4. Me not getting door codes might bite me real quick. All the time I've saved might just evaporate. No, I think the Scorpion is on this level. Okay, level security needs to be 0'd, right? Yeah.
Hey, listen. I need one of those enviropacks and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe.
Oh, that's right. You have to guess the code.
I mean, we need it. The resistance.
Alright, Fuchsia, I know last time we did the same joke. We're gonna do it again this time. Do you think you can guess the door code? It has I believe it ends and begins in 8. So I'm going to start with 838. Don't bother, I guessed it first time. I'm pretty sure it is actually randomized. I'll take some C4. Fuchsia says it's 838. Wow, I don't know how you managed to guess that one. Truly, you are the luckiest person I know. I don't think there's anything else in here. We got this plastique. And we need to grab more plastique, but that's something we come back for storage for. Fuchsia says they are an excellent guesser. You are indeed. I don't actually know if it is randomized or if it's always 838. Oh, I haven't destroyed a camera over here. I think this is the only level where you need to destroy all security cameras. And the reason we're doing this, by the way, is for the upgraded boots. The upgraded boots will give me the ability to hover and jump. Hover jump, if you will, which is very beneficial. I forget what this is for.
Ziggo, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter bots out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
Okay, this doesn't give me anything new. I know where the unlock for storage 4 is. It's the same place where the plastique is. I don't think there's any cameras over here. I think we got everything. I didn't grab the EMP off of that corpse. Oh, I need to do the speed ramp. That's where some of the... That's where I need to go. You all remember the speed ramp, right? The one you need the boots in order to do? Yeah, I think it's over this way. There we go. I will happily blow myself up taking out the bots. No worries. No problems. Just vibes. It does eat into my time though, that's the only issue. I need to move that. There we go. But the good news is that because we have the revive here, and it will be sinking time into this place anyway. I can hear a flying robot. The jump isn't over here, but we need to do this one anyway. That's we need something else in storage too, but I forget what. That's plastic. We don't need that yet. Okay, we can buy a berserk if we need to. Down to 10%. This is the ramp. And there's an item we can get at the end of this as well.
Nice jump, insect.
We'll get the item in a second. I think there's 4 cameras left, but I could be wrong. Once we get those grade 2 boots, we're leaving. We're going to Reactor. Are they still over there? What I need, I think, is in that box or that box. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have fired the shot anyway. I was trying to get the skull. What I should have done is actually just run up and slash them with the rapier. That would have saved so much time. I need to save my mag pulse for when I really need it. Which is when we go to get the plastique. Good news is doing it like that means we actually pick that, get through that pretty quick. Right, now we can look at something's health and scramble it, which is actually kind of beneficial for us, but the batteries are nice too. Oh, I forgot. We have the treadmill ones here. I thought they were in the reactor only. Why did I push the button? Did I get shot at? I hear a hovering enemy. I don't see it. Oh, it's in the floor. Well, if it's stuck in the floor, I don't have to care. Right. For my next trick, I need to go this way. Where's the camera? I know there's an assassin, but that's not what I was looking for. That's right, we can burn a med patch again. Kind of need to, actually, considering what we're running up against soon. Have no fear, just hold and swing violently at all times. That's how you kill every robot in the game, except the ones that get you. There they are. Is there no camera here? I thought there was. I know when I go down, there's a fight with two loader bots, but we can sort of skip that. No, we can't. We don't have the right boots. Oh, I fucked that up. That's another area where it's easier with the boots. The boots I'm referring to, they let us actually glide a little bit, and they give us a... If I hold space, we burn energy, but we get to fly up about the same height as we are. Well, you would, wouldn't you? Why did you detonate twice, you bastard? Hmm? I mean, we're right here anyway, but... Still, not nice. That's where I need to go for the plastique, but also I need to open storage 4 anyway. I think the last camera's in there. Right. We'll put a save here. Because by getting so far ahead, I've accidentally opened up everything. He didn't blow up. Oh, they're all coming for me. Okay, try this again. That's why that one isn't as weak as it is. Need to crouch. Need to crouch and not shoot the wall. Really just trying to save time on this bit. Hoping he flies over first. Sorry, how am I shooting the top of the door? Priming that for the next one. Come on. Oh, it's not actually going to come any closer. Get out of it. That worked out much better than I thought it would. They're not all dead. Ads arriving about 40 seconds. I know I said I put one save, but just this one room. Yeah, see, I knew there'd be another one somewhere. That's the first aid kit I've seen. Now what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to turn the power on and mess around with things so that you can actually get up to across here by raising one of these lower level platforms. But if you have the speed boots, you can just do that. I have no mag pulse. This is why we stockpile batteries. Oh, the game actually just spiked at me with lag there. Why would you do that? Unity. Oh, it's Unreal. Unreal, why? Okay, we're gonna wait. Are we done spiking? No, we're not. But we can sort of get through it a bit. Oh, it's still going. Thank you for the berserk. Makes me feel a bit better, I guess. There we go. See, if the game doesn't hitch and skip some frames and suddenly suck performance out of the atmosphere, you can make it. I would like all of the mag pulse and all of the things that you're presenting me with here. I think I have enough plastique. Six plastique is more than enough. Storage 4 is now unlocked. And we breathe. We're almost with our new pair of boots. If I want to, I could pick up the grenade launcher here. but we're running really tight on inventory. And I don't remember where the Magnum is, and I would rather have the Magnum and the Scorpion right now. And I don't remember what either of those weapons are. That's fine, actually. We need to be over by storage 4. I'm 50-50 on both weapons being available here. I'm pretty sure one of them is definitely here. But it's inside one of the storage rooms that I haven't been to. Oh, I remember storage 4. It's the, gravity puzzle. I remember storage 4. It's going to get me killed. For once, weird walls are working in my favor. Yeah, it's not fully charged yet. I forget what the point of this room is. It's to get me killed. Fuchsia says Weird Wall Acceptance Day? Only in that one case, because the Weird Wall stopped the robot from floating out twice. Where is the Scorpion and the... Let's go hit the other storage rooms. We don't have to do storage 4. We've cleared those 2 enemies out of it, which is the main thing for me. I do kind of need to touch power though. Right. This is a puzzle, if I remember correctly. This is the gravity puzzle I was thinking of. This is the side room that gives me the extra storage. The inventory space, I should say. Which we could completely circumvent if I had the boots. Because we ultimately need to get up to that balcony there. Get out of my way. I was wondering if I could just jump that. Oh, I can. We can climb it like this. I'm so glad I played Half-Life. Why do the whole puzzle when I could just get the micro pocket dimension here? Thank you, Fuchsia, for telling me that Half-Life still runs on modern systems without any messing around. Truly, that has saved me some time and effort. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, I guess I could have just gone up that way as well, rather than showing off with my sick Half-Life crouch jumps, but here we are. Now, this needs to turn on. Oh, I've done this wrong already. Put the save weight here. Okay. Go here, you push this button. It turns on this pad, but these pads are still set to repulse. That just opens and shuts the door. Which says, I am welcome. They enjoy Half-Life quite a bit. I can see why, it's a fun game. Oh, why am I not remembering how this works? Here. The ultimate goal is to turn this power bit off, but I don't... Oh, unless I can... Oh, can I? Can I get the velocity? No, because I'm going to bounce off the wall like an idiot. Haha! We skipped the puzzle. That's how we save time. And that's why I want to come up here. Not the plasma core, but for the camera. And then we only have to find the last one. I think the last one is this way. Now I know why I was taking damage over time. I forgot you guys have bio missiles. Bastard, get over here. Waste of a battery, but we'll do it. This gives me something, but I forget what. Oh, it gets me to the next storage room. I don't need that, I don't think. Pusha says, I might also like to know that Half-Life has an official extension campaign called Opposing Force made by Gearbox of all people, but it's fun. And there's another one, Blue Shift, but that one's pretty mediocre. I have both of those, actually. I don't think you can get Half-Life now. Oh, no, maybe you can get Half-Life nowadays without also picking up those two. But it also might have just been that I saw that bundled and went, you know what, we'll get it all at once. But I do have Opposing Force and Blue Shift, and I know Opposing Force is technically responsible for Hunt Down the Freeman. So I can't wait to see why it's responsible for that game and also what it does differently. I know you play as a Heku Marine, or HECU, but I think it's commonly called Heku. Could be wrong. I'm not fantastic on the Half-Life lingo. Please don't die to radiation. It'd be very disappointing. Just wait a bit. Okay, we got a regular hopper on the left, and we have a shredded one on the right. So the regular one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 2 of them? This is where it gets fun. I want that, ultimately. That's why I'm here. I can hear them moving on my left. I can see the light. 1, 2. What happened there is pretty easy to explain. I accidentally ran out of stamina and we didn't deal any damage, and I wasn't charging my melee hits. The good news is we can kill that one pretty easy though. But I want that upgrade if I remember right. I think that's the mapper that shows me secrets. Might not be. Could be wrong. Oh, the last camera's over there. We could have had the boots a while ago. Yeah, shh. I thought that was the one that was stuck at the floor. Question is, am I going to cheat to find out where the Magnum is? Or the Scorpion. I could have sworn that they're in storage. Why are you taking so many shots? Because there's more than one of you. That's why I died so easy. Yeah, I know where you are. It's down there. The grenade launcher, for people who are interested, is also down here. It is right here. Yeah, okay, for some reason I thought it was the next one along. But I'm not going to be using the grenade launcher in this. It takes up space. It doesn't really add anything to the grenades other than range. I have a funny feeling I'm going to get killed. Oh, I need a battery. You know what? I have enough frag grenades. But the intended way to solve this is you come down here, you flip the force bridge stuff, you raise this in order to get back across. Right now, what I'm going to do, though, is loot everything for all it is worth. Because somewhere down here, I will find a fun toy. That's a grenade. Debatably still a fun toy, but not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, see, you come to this, you would have the force bridges active, but I've been lazy. I could go get my fun new boot that we've been spending all the time here for. Really did sink an hour into just storage. This is... To be fair, we've also solved all of storage. Nothing else to worry about here. How did I find the grenade launcher but not any of the actual weapons I use? We'll go finish off the treadmill robots in a bit. Now we can jump and glide, which helps a lot. It really does. I think we also glide faster, but I could be wrong on that assumption. Burn another med patch. And then go kill some robots, get another upgrade. And then, in the interest of time and my sanity, look up where the Scorpion and the Magnum are. I could have... If I see that they're not in storage, I'll stop reading. We'll find them if we find them. Where are you? Where is the big boy? You would, wouldn't you, game? You would. You absolutely would. Fuchsia's probably laughing at that. Maybe. Welcome to Combat 3, where we're going to spawn enemies right exactly where you kill one, and also as it dies. I don't need a scanner gun. I mean, it's credits, but I don't need it. I thought there was a weapon here. I guess not. Alright, cheat time. Magnum, where are you? Oh, Fuchsia's looked up where the Magnum is. It's not in storage. Why did I think Magnum was... Oh, hold on. Because when I came to storage, I think I had the Magnum. Which means I probably pick it up in Reactor or Maintenance. And then didn't realize that it was here. Or where it was. So that just means we probably have to go through maintenance. So it's the Scorpion is what I'm thinking of that's in storage then. Right? Yep. Yeah, it's in storage. And you know where it is? It's in a room. We solve various elevators. That doesn't nail it down at all. Warehouse deck. Yeah, that's storage. That's storage, right? Just calling it something weird. Yeah, it's storage. All I had to see was the grand scale of the map. It is somewhere. I think there's multiple Scorpions, though. I don't think that the one here is the one we grabbed last time. Fuchsia says, no, they're just making a funny joke about game facts. We'll tell you that it's not in storage. Let them look it up for real. I have a funny feeling that you might be right, and that I might be right in saying that I got it in Maintenance or Reactor. And that I'm just going insane. And the Scorpion... If it's in storage, the only place we haven't really looked through is here. Where I'm going to have to do some sick tricks and climb on top of things again. Fuchsia says Magnum is in the storage after all. Wait, no. That's a mod kit. Yeah, there's definitely a mod kit here for the Magnum. I remember that much. Because that's the area where I keep getting killed by the assassins that I haven't jumped over yet because I was waiting for these boots. Which gives you the laser and everything else. The Scorpion definitely in storage? Says it is. Says it's in storage. Oh, you know what? I think I beelined this bit too hard. It might be at the end of that. Because I know we had the Scorpion before I ever thought about coming into Storage 5. Means I need to do that again. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's right here on the floor. Okay, cool. Empty that and drop it. Play just a little bit of Tetris. This is what I thought was in storage. Right, now that I'm not going insane and we're not wasting time, we know the Magnum is either in Reactor or maintenance. Yeah, the upgrade for the Magnum is over here. That I remember. Because I was like, oh, there's something over here, I think, but we don't really care what it is. It's... and you think, maybe you saw something for Magnum, then it's the weapon mod. Let's actually go do the story, shall we? I think we sunk a good 40, 50 minutes in storage. I think I know where the Magnum is too. I think it's with the corpse of Abe, which, if we're here, we might as well go and get. Why are there 3 of you in a row? It's fine, we can revive here. The way to get to Abe Garan is where we just died. There's a door, we take that, we go through some tunnels, and we reach it. It being his brain. I forgot how absolutely everywhere these things are. I want to save my bullets for cameras. I think I just start lobbing gas grenades. I have 10 of them. So the reason I think the Magnum is with Abe Duran's head is because he dies fighting back against the machines, and then I think he blew his brains out, but I can't remember. Look at this disgusting bullshit. 2, 3, no, 4 alpha mutants all on top of each other. Ooh. I'm just gonna use the gun. Wait, why am I firing Teflon? There we go. God, I hate storage. I'm not even in storage. God, I hate maintenance. Alpha mutants are just... ugh. That's fine. Now we can actually move around and not have to worry. I need 4 more Berserk packs to feel comfortable near the end of the game. I guess we didn't get them all. Don't have to worry about this until later in the game. But Abe's head is this way. No, it's not that one. It's... He's in past here. I need to be able to see. Oh, we need barely any... Is that barely any power? No, that's a lot of power. Put that there. Put that... Oh, okay. We need barely any power. Get off. No room for his head? Really? Yeah, I could see why. I could have sworn he had a magnum here. Well, not that I have the inventory space for if we find it. Might as well listen to an audio log while we go back.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. We tried. We tried to stop this insanity.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna drink some coffee.
Remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
I really should have paused while I did that. But, hey. Is there anything else I want to do? I mean, I guess we could go this way. 1 second. Sorry about that one. Right. I kind of just, for map completion reasons, do want to head this way. You've not got anything. That's the Magnum! It's not Abe Garand. Well, I guess it's near Abe Garand's corpse. We kind of need his head. We don't really need the shotgun. It's nice, though. Use this. And then we need the isotope. We don't need vision enhancement, so we use that as well. I don't want to use a plasma core. Magnum obtained. I now have every gun I want for the time being. to the reactor. There's two of you. Alright, there's a few things we have to do in Reactor. We need to go hit the med bay. We need to hit the cyber system. We need to hit the cyberspace to unlock most of the doors, unlike what I did last time. Oh no. Note to self, make sure my guns are loaded before I actually start moving around. I'm not going to heal because I know I'm near the bay. It's around here, and it's in here. Oh, I could still die before we get there. Try this again, but now actually with a bit of skill. Little bit of skill, not a lot. Wait, I thought it's just a regular old switch for this. Oh, no, it is. We just have to get past... Oh, wow, this is certainly something. Power's coming from the top. We need to feed it like... this. Done.
Cyborg conversion cancelled.
Detox,
Standard
health.
station restoration procedures online.
Now we know what stims we have left. More importantly, for me, healing, health, fun things. Things that stop me from dying. We like that. Good news is, we could probably get done with the reactor in about 5 minutes after we hit cyberspace. And then we gotta boot this. Yeah, I remember too. Swap that for a second. Cyberspace is this way, right here. You all good? We're all good. This way. There's too much blue. Smooth. Well, it wasn't smooth. Let's actually not lie about that. I have barely any health. The only health I know of that exists that I can pick up is in the room full of dragonflies, which is disgusting behavior. Oh, they're iced. Didn't even occur to me. I just went, yeah, it's the blue guys who ran me. No, they're shielded. Definitely need this health. Take them both, actually. Good news is I can sit back here and just sort of strafe like this, and anything that isn't covered by ice, we can just pick off. Okay, that's one door breached. We need to get as many doors as we can so it makes this easier for me to move around. We also need to put the isotope in, which is not the direction we're going, but the more of Reactor we clear now, the easier it is for me later. Because we do have to come back to Reactor at some point. Grab that health now. Don't think I actually had to fight that. I'm gonna grab this health. So, I mentioned earlier that we basically have every weapon I want in the game. It's technically a lie because there's one other weapon I want. I've mentioned it earlier. Inside one of the pods that we're going to go to eventually. Jesus, that is way too much firepower in one place. First death. That's the first cyberspace we failed. Anyway. There's a laser rifle I want to get to replace the Spark. Because that overcharge, that on high even, does a lot. It's a lot more efficient. It will let me one-shot a few enemies in the game. Now, I could kind of just not do cyberspace again, but I kind of also need to clear it. I need all of the doors, because I think the armory is locked behind cyberspace. And I would like to have the armory because that improves my chances of having grenades and berserks. I need to get back into the habit of using the ice spike. Go away, stop trying to suck me in. I need to get back into the habit of using this at a consistent rhythm. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that sort of gives it away. Because I feel like the game is going to be icing a lot of enemies. Besides, it's good damage output anyway. Again, we're going to play this bit safer. Sit at the very edge of lock-on range. Just dance back and forth. Okay, this room's been cleared. Doing better this time. This room is where we need to really lock in. Probably find it's like the second to last room too. We're not done with it yet. We still have the next room to deal with. As in the next part of this room. I count the rooms as any area between the areas where we get transported in corridors. So if we deal with dragonflies first. Or not. Get the health. Right. Big room, easier to maneuver in. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Was this the second to last room? Everything here is ice. Well, apart from the floating mines. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're anywhere near to... Oh, we are done. It was the second to last room. We burned more time than I would have liked. I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I forgot this was a secret. Oh, really? I know where this leads. That's the maze we had to keep doing again and again and again and again because I did not do the cyberspace last time we played. Is it just an access route? Yes, it is. Hello, Armory. Okay, I actually do kind of forget the purpose of this place. It's access. That's all it is. At least it looks like it's only access. Why would I want to upgrade the pistol? It's the worst weapon in the game. This is where you get an early version of the targeter. We don't need the reactor core. But we'll pop that door now. And respawn right where we died. Fine by me. I really do miss the sick beats of System Shock 1. It's not quite the same, you know? I get the ambience probably fits the tone of the game better, and it's all about the design and the vision, and you don't understand the atmosphere, Marwol, you're an idiot. But at the same time, I'd like to have funky beats to beat robots too. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Because my guy pulls his machine gun out at the same amount of energy that I pick up a cup of coffee. Speak English, apparently. I don't even know what word it was that I was trying to say there. Cup of coffee. There we go. In fact, I might have said it right, but my brain decided that I didn't. I need to go lick a battery. And we're going to sit inside of a healing bay for a second. We need to put the isotope into the mining laser, turn the mine laser on. There's an arena that I need to do as well. I'm going to put the... nothing in there. I'm going to carry everything with me like a packed rat. That's right, I'm hoarding things in this game. Who and where? Rude. Fusha asks, where does the term pack rat come from? Why would a rat pack a lot of things? You know, that's a really good question that I don't know the actual answer to. I assume it comes from how rats tend to make homes in basically anything. And that there is a pack of rats. Oh, I'm being dumb. There we go. So I think it used to refer to a group of rats as a pack of rats. And then somehow that got shortened to just be pack rat.
Radiation shields activated.
Which would then lead to it being used as a term for someone who carries a lot of things. Same as pack mule. But that actually is because you're packing things onto a mule. But rat has the insinuation that you're being like greedy and mischievous and bad about it. Even though rats are actually pretty smart and they're really nice. They just get a bad reputation because of, you know, the plagues. Those good old plagues that used to hit in, like, Europe and anywhere else, I guess. What is the point of going this way again? I know there is one. There isn't. I'm gonna die. We need a detox. Apparently there's a door over here, but I think what I'm seeing is the area below me that's heavily irradiated, which I'd rather not go to. I need to go this way. Fuchsia says they dig holes and make a huge mess all over the floor. They can. I think it depends on how you, like, look after the rats. I've seen... Okay, I've seen wild and domestic rats, and the wild rats tend to keep to themselves because they know they get got by pest control if they don't. The domesticated rats, some of the ones I've seen have been really well trained and they sort of don't shit everywhere and leave stuff all over the floor. And then other ones I've seen, I've wondered if the person owning the animal was indeed the animal itself and not the owner. I remember this place.
Targeting. Searching. Searching.
Oh! I thought it wouldn't travel, the detonation wouldn't travel like that, but it did. That's right, we'll touch this for full healing again. Why am I... Oh, I'm fully exploring Reactor for a few reasons. Supplies, because I still don't have the 8 Berserk packs I would like to have. I'm looking for just general munitions. I need to also not be walking around so much. I need to be using my boots. I spent all that time getting them and I'm just not using them. This way, this way, this way. Glide up. I forgot what the point is of this. Oh, it's the energy shield if you don't already have it. That's what it was. But we have one. Note to self, the weird noise should probably be looked at rather than just ignored. Use that. I think that's the corporate award I carried through the whole of the game last time I played. Yeah, everything here is thrown all over the place. Thank you for the battery. Right, that area is locked because we haven't gone through the maze. I am a genius. all praise my ability to find every suicide bot in the game and glide right on top of it to make its job easier. Truly, I am very considerate of that cause. Can't wait to do that 15 times in a row when we hit the bridge. Yeah, close enough, I might as well go back for a heal. Okay. We need to go down here. But I also need to hit the maze up here because I think there's an item up there I want. Ads arriving in about 30 seconds. We're bleeding time. Wait, I need to speed this up. We don't need to go to experimental. That thing just gives me a shotgun. Me having the boots means I can probably just cheat this, actually. Yeah, I can. Get off the ladder. Okay, he's blown himself up and somehow damaged me through the wall. I like it when walls are just a suggestion and not an actual practicality. Get your gun ready. Right. I think I need this for a key code. Kind of hard to know that the trap has been sprung when I got some dead doctor speaking in my ear about how he regrets coming to the station. There's no code. Yeah, now we just need to get through this fight to get to this door over here. Could not tell you why. It's just something in the back of my lizard brain is just like, yes, this is indeed progress. Keep going. Oh, I heard you. I'm sliding in the wrong places. Ah, back we go. It's the only downside to the boots is when you have weird walls. I no longer appreciate weird walls, by the way. We're changing my stance on it. Who am I being threatened by? Huh? Who? Who? That's what I thought. If the walls are flat, it doesn't get stuck. We don't get stuck as much and bounce around like we did there, trying to escape from the suicide bot. But if the walls are weird like this, where there's edges that come out around the corners, I can't just bounce off of them, unfortunately. That's the one I want. Keep this up in case there's another one roaming. Okay, we only have the one shred over there, and then we have the security bot in the corner to worry about. I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what it's for. It scares, it confuses me. Oh, that just annoys me. It's fine. Breathe. We're doing okay. We can easily accelerate the next part of the game. Turns out they can't fire if I just do that. Interrupts your firing if I do that too. Right. The safety override is over there. That's what we need to come here for. The fun part is going to be doing this with this amount of health. Because there are multiple bots that are going to try and stop me as we do this. Wait. Has the difficulty put different robots in different places? Because they shouldn't be here. That should be on the executive level. I swear they're only supposed to be in the executive. Alright. The safety override code for this is 384.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Fuchsia, it's time. It's time to go to my least favorite part of the game. Shoot me. So to elaborate for anyone who's not familiar with System Shock, my least favorite part of the game is we now have to eject one of the bio pods, whatever they're called, and after we do that, or in order to do that we have to do like 15,000 things, which is where I bled a lot of the time last time I played. Like, way too much time. But now I remember, my brain is bigger. I understand. I only have 2 logic probes, but actually 2 is okay, because statistically speaking, I'm probably going to find my 3rd. Why are you loading those? You have you have regular flechette. Load flechette. I've done everything for Reactor, right? Yes. We need to go to research, fire the laser. Then we're going back into maintenance. And then we're going into... I've just realized I can put Abe Duran's head inside of a elevator. Cargo lift. Which we can't do... Oh, we can do it here. But for some reason there wasn't one on this level. The shotgun handy for close encounters. Put you in there. I like how on the lowest story difficulty it won't let you put key items into the cargo lift, which is exactly where you need to be putting key items. In fact, you know what? We can put the plastique in here too, because we don't need that until the very end of the game. Now we need Dragon's Breath. Okay, fine, we won't use Dragon's Breath. Do you have a code, or is it this that has the code?
Okay, SHODAN has the laser online. Locked onto a target and is charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. If the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
Let's go the fast way. So, the Dragon's Breath round is supposed to be really good against flesh targets, and yet we had to dump so many rounds into the first one. Grove. That's the Beta Grove, Delta Grove, Alpha Grove. We need to go hit the groves. Wrong elevator. So, in order to get the groves ejected, I have to go into the groves, hit the right switch, leave the grove. This we need for biological hazards, which we're going to be bleeding a lot of health in one area, which is why we need the med patches. But in order to get to the groves, we have to get through the flight deck. And in order to get through the flight deck, I'm going to suffer so much. I'm already suffering. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel the pain? I was really tempted actually to break into a Bring Me the Horizon meme there, but we'll avoid that one. We need a lot of... In fact, we need all the power we can get. Why does that not feed through? That's why. Okay, we have a bit too much power. That's nowhere near enough. Yeah, that's nowhere near. Okay, it has to be this way. Sort that for a 1. Got it. I'm so used to medium difficulty where one hit from a full swing rapier kills a lot of enemies in this game. I'm thinking I just go straight through to flight deck. I'm thinking we sort of just go straight through. I mean, the elevator we need is right here. It'd be so easy to do. Oh, I go straight through to executive. We'd skip flight deck. We're skipping it. We'll do flight deck later. because we do need to go to flight deck for different reasons. Okay. This is where things get very spicy very quickly.
Resistance members, my friends, I'm reaching out to you again. Let us not dwell on what has happened, but on the future. Our future as a species is short-lived. We are given a life that is by many standards brief. Science has pushed so far.
Damn. I did want to talk over the top of Diego, but I kind of need to. We is the wrong word. I need to be very careful in how I move through this to get to the regeneration bay fast enough, because there will be the elite soldiers running around, the elite cyborgs, whatever they're called. There it is. I took a wrong turn. Fusha says that they're glad that they're absolved of the need to be careful. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I got you. I'll be careful enough for the both of us. Three hits to take you out. That's gonna suck to suck, isn't it? Some things I say, and I really question why those words arranged in the way they did. Saved you from a life of pain. We don't need those first aid kits. Okay, so to do this bit quickly, gonna require quite a bit of doing. First, where do you feed through again? Flight deck. First thing we need to do is there is a room with this room. We eventually need to come back here after we, I believe, break the CPUs for this level, because it will then show me a bunch of codes, and those codes will get me to where I need to be. Could be wrong. I could be misremembering what causes the codes to appear on these monitors, but eventually we will need to be at these monitors. Watch it be a case of I need to break the CPUs on all the other decks first. This area is not where I need to necessarily be, but we'll do Alpha Grove first. I think this is where I'm going to get the gun that I want. The energy gun, specifically. Pop a single med patch. I know the grove I need to disconnect is the one that's really secure and well defended. I think this is the chest one. If I don't see a laser rifle, it's because it's the chest one. This is the chest one. So I'm about to get some more storage space. I'm going to put my save for this grove here. There we go. No, this is the laser one. Never mind. I need to make room. Drop the spark. So to sort of show the efficiency here, that's now set to high. It costs 15 energy, does 70 damage with 70 pen. We're going to drop the magnum for a second. This on high is 36 damage, 60% pen, 9 energy. So 2 shots from this, 72, for more energy than this, and less penetration. So this now does slightly less... No. This is better, trust me. And if I was playing normally and I was trying to do the recycling, get the credits, we can get an efficiency for this that improves it dramatically. But I'm not, so it's fine. Also, the fact this isn't the chessboard means... because it's not the chessboard, I think I know how to get to where I need to be. I'm not dying right now. No, I'm not dying right now. Place the mag pulse for the time being. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be dying right now. Swap this over to regular rounds. It's up to you for the recharge. Where was the bird? Need to find the switch. Forget where the switch is. Oh, it might have been where I picked up the laser rifle. More magnum rounds. Eventually I'll start using the magnum. We're sort of saving it for the time being though. I don't have any other flame rounds. Dragon's breath. That's the word I was looking for. How am I for flechette? Amazing. Is that the switch I need? No. Yes, it is, actually. I need to be taking out the cams, though. Come on, HUD. Update a little bit quicker than that, please. Now I need to go play whack-a-mole with the cameras. Don't get crushed. Crushing is really bad for my health. I'd rather not get, you know, flattened. I think I need to kill 2 more cameras. One here. Move very carefully. There could be robots anywhere. Gotta keep an eye out for those pesky robots. Okay, well, the interlocks are now accessible. That's where the mag pulse is if you don't find it earlier in the game. Berserk, more 9mm. Oh, that's a golden service bot. I never realized. Okay. The next thing we need to be worried about, it's why I'm going to hit this and then use a battery this way. We know there's a security bot 1 waiting for us inside of the room. Which is also why we swapped to Flechette. He's inside here. He's gonna be, I think it's hard right. Got him. Never any doubt.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay. Now we just leave. That's one grove done. I don't think I've got access to the recharge station here yet. You know what? We haven't used the shotgun. Let's stick with this for a while. I know where the recharge station is. It's... Oh, hey! We have the codes. Did I actually just take a picture with it all active? Wow, they were. I don't know if Fuchsia's still here. If you are Fuchsia, do you know what it is that triggers the code to start appearing on the screens? Or is it always there? Because I thought you had to go and destroy the CPUs. Fuchsia says they're always there. Why did I think you had to destroy the CPU? Oh, you can't, because you need to be able to get those codes to get to the CPU. In here? No, next one. can't you get another weapon here that I don't really want? Fusha says, no, wait, the ones that are one number per floor are always there. Yeah, those ones are always in the same location, and they only appear after you destroy the CPU cores. But in order to get access to the CPU core for this level and Diego's office, you need to get those 4 codes appearing on the monitors, because one of them is how you access the special room. And what I can't remember, and I could have sworn that you had to do something to trigger those codes to appear. And I don't remember what it is. Fusha says, lowering the security level to make the code appear does ring a bell, so maybe you just gotta blast some cameras. There's a log about... Apologies. And, Fusha says, no, wait, there's a log about this. They say they're just there for some reason. I thought the log... Because I know it mentioned that, oh, there's a... Someone needs to deal with SHODAN because it keeps throwing the codes out, and it's a security issue near the elevators. But I thought that the reason it did that was because you do something that breaks whatever it was that was stopping SHODAN from doing it. Not that I'm going to complain, because it means we have the code to immediately go hit the CPU and Diego, which we might do. But right now I'm going to go over here. There's a weapon I didn't get last time because I looked at it and went, no, I don't want it. I'm going to have a look at it this time, though. No, this is Gamma Grove. What the what? You ever get the urge to just stick your robot in the ceiling and have it jiggle? I know I do.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
That's right, this is the one where the people tried to escape on and then SHODAN went, no, no. I don't think I even killed you. So that one is genuinely jiggling for reasons I cannot fathom. Fusha says it's an expressive dance. Is it expressing its frustration at being stuck in a ceiling? Because that I could get behind. I've still not moved towards... Why has it got a golden spoon? I'm still not moving towards the energy reactor here. Don't ask why. I'm pretty sure this is an ambush, but also there's a really funky weapon right there. What are you? You're the railgun. I don't need another weapon that uses ammunition. I mean, I'm debating picking up the assault rifle when we get there, to be honest. Because it might save me, it might not. But the shotgun for the time being is fine.
You don't get to... I'm cold.
Just another dead enforcer. Yeah, we're absolutely solid for, like, shotgun shells for the time being, because I don't use it a lot. We don't need all that plastique. We will pop one of these to save me time. We'll also pop a battery. We're good for mag pulse as well. Yeah, I didn't get the railgun last time. I'm not getting the railgun this time. But we know it's there if I ever decide to change my mind and I'm like, you know what, let's go see what the railgun's like. But that depends on us doing good time to make up for going to get it. Yeah, there's another mag pulse. Isn't there a secret in this room? Or is it just the mag? It's just the mag pulse. Wait, hold on. I think there's another reason to go over by the railgun. Apart from the fact we've not been looting all of these robots. I don't think. Is it your tape that I need to listen to?
SHODAN's been doing strange bioexperiments in Beta Grove. It's full of nightmarish creatures. Either the Grove is leaking, or SHODAN's been feeding some virus in the ventilation system. Regardless, if only we had some enviro packs, we could go in, flip the jettison enable, and send the Grove into the void.
I thought, and I got shot for it. I thought there was a thing that I could pick up and use. Specifically, in terms of use, is withdraw credits. But I need to find a card for it, because that will fix my money problem. But let's not worry about that. Let's go touch a battery. Oh, I need an admin card. I know where the admin card is. I think it's the direction I was going before when I ran into you. The Cyborg Warrior. Cyborg Warrior. There we go. Let's actually try to say that word properly. Or something resembling it. That wasn't a charged swing, and you could tell because it didn't die in one hit. Got a security report, which I don't particularly care about. We got human corpses, which unfortunately I don't particularly care about. There's a shotgun. Oh, is this where you get the choke? That's probably where you get the choke. I thought the key card was over here. Guess not. I could have sworn the key... Oh, wait, no. There's a secret for a reason I don't know. No, they're just rooms. Hot plate. Well, we don't need a hot plate. This might be another case if I picked up a keycard and not realized it. Nope. We don't have admin. I thought it was over here. Guess it's just the mod. Glad the exec bot still goes down in one swipe. I don't need Delta Grove. Fine, we'll do it. We'll get the extra inventory space. I am absolutely not in a state to do any combat here outside of using a shotgun. Let's pretend it's Doom. Alright, Fuchsia, you ready for some chess? Ready to play chess? It's not exactly... Well, I guess I have a shotgun. Yeah, we can pretend it's Shotgun King. That's not a shotgun. This is a shotgun. Oh, there you are. How am I doing better for ammunition and resources this playthrough? Is it because I know that I can use the rapier for things? Fuchsia says, good luck. They keep making stupid mistakes on rank 11 even though it isn't really much more difficult than rank 10 because all it does is increase the final boss HP. I haven't really gone past, I think, rank 1 on all of the guns since I unlocked all of the guns and unlocked Chase. I'm really enjoying Chase. I could just jump this if I use the battery, but we're not going to. Don't you dare! 1 HP in a dream. Put the save here for this groove. Okay, it's chess time. But if I remember right, this area has enemies in it. Yeah, right there. It's a really, really strange move to have a monster leap out at you from a chessboard, but you know, they've really been trying to spice things up recently. Magnus Carlsen cannot defend against a giant mutant. He doesn't have the weaponry. Right, I forget which piece is which. I think the Trioptimum piece is a king. I don't know what this piece is. White Bishop. It tells me if I look at it. So then we gotta... Okay. Why are we getting tense music all of a sudden? Oh. Let's have a look at the position. We got a rook threatening this. You're a knight, right? I don't have a knight. Okay, so we have... The queen is defending the bishop. We have a knight here, but the knight isn't doing anything. We can force a check. What do we do after force a check? The king will move to here. We could then... Oh, we could do some damage. Yeah, see, the king moves there. Now, we could move the knight here. Which takes a pawn, but it's then being threatened by the bishop, which will take it. Ideally, what I need to do here is get our bishop here, but not attacked by this. There's no easy way to defend this piece. So what we'll do is we'll move it to... If we move it here, it opens up that file, which you don't exactly want to do. Move it here, it's protected, we'll move it here. Offering a queen trade. Take the queen, take the queen. It's still in a better position though, that's the issue, and we lose that pawn by there. I think we reject the trade, we take the... Oh, we have to take the trade because we're checked. And we'll lose the queen anyway. Smart play. I say, now this needs protection. We're about to get forked though. Because if I move the rook here, the knight there will put me in check, and then we will lose the rook. No, actually, we'll be okay, because it can't move there. We'll take it with the pawn. Fuchsia says, is the chess difficulty increased too? Yes. The board is already in play, and there are bishops this time. I think what I do is we need to break through. We don't have a bishop. We take. As I thought, that pawn goes. And then we... This is risky, but we move here. Yep, which... Take. Okay. We have to take with this. He'll take with the pawn. My cancelling down sort of bit me in the ass. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to end up taking that. He can take the bishop, but if he does that, we just take the rook, and then he's basically shot. I'm kind of hoping we just sort of go for a board reset here. Yeah, let's go for a reset. If we reset the board, I can play how I want to. We don't have this really bad position. Now I gotta try to get myself checkmated. Come on. Checkmate me. Am I stalemated? I'm stalemated. Oh, this lets you see the position better. Which button is it that... Oh no, we can move here, never mind. Okay, now we should be checkmated pretty quick. There we go. Right. That's not the reset. There we go, it resets itself. We have a normal chessboard now. So, I am actually going to play chess this time. Let's go with... I'm going to say the Scotch opening, but I'm probably going to get the opening wrong. Move... I kind of want to take the center of the board as fast as I can. King... There, blocks the knight. You know what? Let's play a bit weird with this. That's okay. We're then gonna go... ba. Oh, that's the king. That's fine. Okay, you got the rook by there. You got the knight by there even. Okay, pawn is defending pawn. I need to kick that knight. That will be undefended. Let's go with moving you there. That's a nasty fork. Because I moved the thing. Okay, cool. I yield. Let's try again. My main mess up there was forgetting that this is the king, not the queen. Because I was like, that's fine, we can push the double pawn and it'll be fine. Do I do the same opening like an idiot? Yes. Okay, you're moving there. It's not playing the same way though. Do that. I know I did this because it planning to castle to the king's side, but I think I might castle queen's side instead. We'll see. I do have a plan, I promise. Block my own bishop for a second. Fine, that's fine. Queen to here. Yeah, see, it's trying to do the same thing I'm doing, which is setting up a castle position over here. Excuse me? You want to castle the whole way like you're supposed to? Guess not. It's not too bad. Okay, pawn, knight. Bishop there. Queen hasn't yet moved. We need to hit this. Which then reveals pawn over there, which is protected at the moment. Yeah, it's spooked the bishop back, so it's wasted a turn. This bishop hasn't really got any breathing room yet. I can't put the bishop here because it will immediately just get dunked on. So instead we're going to push that pawn. It's moved to the king, it's lost its ability to castle. We move that there so then we can do this. Its bishop is now looking at... Well, this is the most... What is it planning to do with 3 pawns in the way? I don't know, but I'll tell you what I can do. Throw this in check. Which forces that pawn to there. If we move... I don't like the restrictive line it's put on me, I'm gonna be honest. But that pawn is pinned, it can't do anything. Oh, that makes this kind of funny. Because if we move this pawn forwards, he has to take with either of these. Takes. We lose the pawn. but it still pins whatever piece is by there. The knight can then go... No, it can't. We need this one gone, and we have the bishop looking at it, and we have the bishop looking at this. If I take a step forward, we could take the pawn, lose the pawn, opens this up. Let's take you here. Its knight has hopped. Why? Rotate here, you hit the 2 pawns. If you rotate here, you... potentially problematic. But the spot we're most worried about is this one, and I don't want to weaken this position too much. We sit here, the queen just gets kicked. We push one, pawn takes, knight's threatened, but we can take with the bishop. And it opens up the file. Oh, the game actually stuttered for a second there. It's trying to figure out what to do. Queen is being threatened. That's fine, actually. Because now I can set that to there. You can tell the game is desperately trying to figure out what to do at any given moment because of the way that it's dropping the frames every time it calculates. So here, instead of taking with the... Oh, instead of taking with the bishop, we could take with the queen, which threatens this. Which, yeah, it's being protected by the knight, but it also threatens here. We get a fork. Ish. Because the bishop and the knight are being threatened. They're both protected by that rook, but they can't really do anything. We then take... I see some options here. Take the queen. Take this because it can't be recaptured. It thinks it has a fork, but it doesn't really have a fork. Like, what? You take the knight and you lose the bishop? What are you, an idiot? What? Queen, so it did that to try and like get the pressure off this pawn. That's nice. It sacrificed a bishop for a knight. Like, the brain power just ain't braining sometimes. Okay, there's a lot of pressure over that side. Do I have an easy way to get eyes onto here? No. Can't really do much with you. I need to do something. If we could get something watching this square, the queen could come here, and it sort of devastates this area. But it's getting it out that's the problem. Oh? Okay. Except by doing that, I can now do this. Check. And then you take that and it opens up that, so we don't really want to do that. I'm thinking we finally fire the bishop off when we get a chance over there to then take out that rook. So pull you back. Oh, it knows. It knows what I want to do. See, look, it's denying my attack. Because it'd rather go for you. That's okay, we can rotate. Yeah, you want to go protect that piece, that's okay. Yeah, you need to pull the bishop. Let's swap the queen over to threatening you. We take the knight, we lose the bishop. We need to shift you there. Okay, the knight is now threatening the queen. Shift to here. Yeah, losing that pawn's fine. Don't look at the animal. Kick the knight. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's workable. Check. And then we want to do something very spicy here. Okay, my bishop's under threat. Shift here. Do I want to lose this rook in a rook trade? Or do I pull my rook back and then we try to handle this another way? Okay, they're about to send their rook down this way as well. This is going to bounce it back. What I need to do now is get that pawn down here. So I need this pawn over here gone. Oh, you're going to move that way? Okay, a bit weird. Oh, I see why. Check. Keep to the whites. Move you out the way. What we need to be careful of is the rook moving there means we're going to trade the bishops out. Oh, we might be having a bit of trouble sooner than that. Yeah, there goes the rook. Take. Damn. Clearly I'm not that good at chess anymore. One last attempt, because this is basically optional. I kind of liked it more when it was just like a weird funky version of chess rather than just straight up chess. Wait, can I actually stay up here and just... Oh, I can. We finally realized. Alright, let's try something different. Let's try... Oh, I hate how the corpse is right there. We'll do kingside, but we'll do the same defense we did last time, so that means we need to go... You... This is a really weird opening that I'm doing here. Okay. Next I need to bring... You know what? Yeah, you weren't a fan of that. Would be nice to get that bishop in play, but I think we'll get the knight out instead. Okay, threatening both the pawns. We'll... Yeah, kick with you. They're both protected there. I could push that pawn up, take. Then the knight needs to go somewhere. I also kind of would like a bit more development than just this. Oh, actually, push the pawn. Take. Bishop takes. So then we have a bit more control that way. Now we move the knight here. They're trying to push that down. How do I want to deal with this? See, it didn't want to take there because it would put itself in check. But what I'm going to do is... it's threatening my knight. If I take, and then it doesn't take with the rook, I don't get the fork I'm hoping for. I can take the bishop. You know what? It makes more sense to do it this way around. Take this to force the check. We're going to lose the knight somehow anyway. We might as well lose it by taking the bishop. Hey, now we're cooking. Well, we're not really cooking. I'm just getting really luckily weird. Weirdly lucky, even. This white square is stopping me from throwing the knight into a check. was hoping it would put me in check. Yeah, see, now we're just sort of blocking each other up over here. That actually works out for me. Hold on. That really works out for me. Queen back. Yeah, you need to move. Yeah, that's absolutely a blunder by me. For some reason I thought the rook was there. Oh, we were doing so well up to this point. We can recover. Even if we did lose a whole queen. Wasted a turn. Don't like that. That's a reveal check on its way. Yeah, it knows I'm about to threaten the queen. The next issue I have is... what do I do with this rook? Threaten their rook. Take... if I take that, we lose everything on that piece. Right now, that bishop is defending that rook. Am I in check? Oh, I'm in check. I wonder why I couldn't move. Move there. Are we just gonna repeat moves? Yeah, that's what I saw coming. Checked again. Damn. We're fine until the part where it all starts to fall apart. I can't defend. I think we might just have to say no to the chess. I get that it's supposed to be puzzle 3, but holy shit, this thing is playing it like a way higher level than I can. We get into a decent position, then I make a dumb mistake and it all sucks. One last go at the chess. I think we were onto something there, though. Fuchsia says chess unconquered. Yeah, it's just... it seems to be playing roughly optimal every single time, and it really sucks because it's like... why? Again, it's an optional puzzle. Like, this is basically like a boss fight. But... okay, Queen E. Ooh! Doing this, are we? And kick the queen. Oh no, it's threatening my rook. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I'm gonna play chase the queen. let's not move that. Let's continue development. Not too worried yet about that side. Now I'm a bit worried. I'm thinking we move the Black Bishop there. I kind of want to capitalize on the fact that, like, the Queen is stuck there, effectively. We can move the pawn twice. If they take, we take with the rook, or the rook is in play. If they don't take, then it's... we're not really getting anywhere with it, actually. I need this rook free, which means we need some development somewhere. They're trying to get their rook out. Interesting that it has done that. Couldn't tell you why. I'm threatening this. What do you think I'm threatening? I mean, we're sort of fighting over those bishops by there anyway. Yeah, you see what's... see, this is what I mean, right? That is the exact move it needs to do to stop what I'm doing. I don't have a... if I had a piece on the white... if we move the white bishop there... we make a fork and we have to make the queen respond. But I guarantee you that when I move this bishop here... never mind. We got the fork. Don't care. I'll take the rook with a knight. A fun little sacrifice. Do I pull the bishop back? Pull the... we need... well, if it comes back, it comes back. It can't go nowhere else. The issue now is if they push the pawn forwards, this gets taken, we take back, but then this file is open. Yeah, try and open the file on the other side. We need to take with the knight to protect that pawn. And then... we're going to lose the knight anyway. No, we're not. Just because it's there doesn't mean we're going to lose it. If it takes, then we takes, and then that pawn, sure, it's vulnerable, but better than not. Oh, you know what we can do? Take, take. Yeah, see, now you need to move to there because... if you don't, I was going to push pawn and then take rook. Now it needs to fall all the way back because it has no attack here. In fact, yeah, it's trying to complete your reset. Okay, where's that knight going next? It can go here and it threatens the queen. If we move my black bishop anywhere, basically. No, it can't be there and it can't be there. We have to move the black bishop here or else we don't protect this square. Otherwise, or I could just move the queen. Queen here stops the attack. Ooh, it's getting ready to attack my piece. I need to do something risky. I need to hit this piece. Let's say bishop takes. His bishop has to take. My rook takes. He's down a pawn and a bishop. I'm down a rook and a bishop. That's not a good trade. This pawn is being threatened. It's protected twice. Man, I can't see what the good move is here, because there might not be one. Push this. That's not a problem at the moment. Sit by there. Doesn't matter. Knows I can't let that pawn move forward. Honestly, this is a whole lot of it's not really going anywhere. Yeah. I thought it was on the black. Genuinely thought it was. I wish it was top down. It'd be so much easier for me to tell. Because I looked at move and went, yeah, that's fine. No, it's not on the black, it's on the white. Ah. I think we're going to have to abandon it. I'm not good enough at chess to beat level 3 right now. It would take me a while to figure. And besides, I'm here to play System Shock, not chess. If we have time, we'll try it again before we leave the station. The other thing that's annoying is we have no music. We only have ambient. What is that? Can I look that up? Is that a known issue? Hold on. Yeah, no, the music not being around is a known thing. Right, now that we're done suffering with chess for like, what was that, 40 minutes? Oh, I'm so tempted to keep going, but we won't. All it gets me is, well, is the items I quite like. We need to take out some cameras. %. 37. Might need to touch a battery so we can move a bit quicker. Okay, we should be able to open that door over there now. I feel kind of disappointed that I can't beat the chess. This door and the items inside will forever remain locked away. I almost got sent back to the chessboard. Let's not do that, shall we? That floor's electrified. Back to the chessboard. Check out the rest of these. Any other cameras? Just wait. Just wait. Chess actually rattled my brain. You know what, just for fun, if we finish the game fast enough, we have time right at the end. We'll have a dedicated save right here. We'll see if we can beat the true final boss of the game, the chessboard. Or if I'm just completely incompetent. It's probably the incompetence. Maybe I could get away with doing a fried liver, you know? Maybe I can do a thing like that and it will somehow not see it, but it will see it. It will see it coming every single time. I'm going back this way. since we're passing back through. Oh, hold on. Fried liver. I think I remember how to pull off a fried liver. Look, get back up on here. I'm trying to stand here so I can see properly. That goes there. We don't threaten that yet. I can't do a fried because the pawn is in the way. We need to do a slightly different variation. Goes that to there. That's fine. That's there. That's to there. Oh, it's stopping it. Don't threaten the queen, please. I need the queen. I don't think we're going to pull off a fried. Fuchsia says, can't get away from the chess. I thought I could pull off a quick fried liver, but the answer is no. Because the game is too optimized to try and get out of it. Well, when we beat the game, let's say we'll come back for the true final boss. Which is the arguable thing. I think this is the way out. No, this is the way I came in. Oh, we were going the right way. The other way. Fuchsia says they're surprised it does a Scandinavian defense. It's considered poor these days. Scandinavian's one of those I've heard as like, it's good for learning but not doing. Like you learn Scandinavian to then learn better things from it. I am going the right way. When I actually used to try with chess, I used to like playing Scotch, and I used to like playing, I was going to say London, it's not London, it's, I can't remember. And then I can't remember the actual name of the type, but it's the dragon variation of something, which is what I tried at the start of the chess games, is the other one I used to play. But obviously it's been a long time since I've played actual chess. Fuchsia says English, that's probably the one. Yeah, no, it's not London, it's English. But yeah, and then Dragon, all back when I used to actually try playing chess long ago, and I kind of every so often touch on it since, but I haven't genuinely had an attempt at chess in a long time. As kind of obvious from the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked. Sicilian Dragon, that's it. Sicilian Dragon variation. And I like that one a lot when I used to play chess a lot, because it's a really solid defensive opening. You can get caught out pretty easily by... I could have... Oh, the keycard's on the floor. It's not on the table. But you can get caught up with Sicilian pretty quick if you don't capitalize on your position. And I kept butchering it because I was like, you know, the game is not going to be... It's not going to be like huge difficulty. You must be playing a perfect Sicilian in order to pull it off. No, it turns out it is. So if my brain kicks in enough and I remember my openings well enough, we will go ahead and try after we beat the game. I ran out of charge. The fourth shot wasn't coming. And then I used to know a few ways of doing fried liver, but again, the game is too good for me to be able to pull that off. But then it is, you know, the highest puzzle rating, so it's to be expected, I guess. But I wasn't expected to be that solid all around. I got Teflon. I could use a battery, but I know I'm right next to the charge point. What's your preferred opening, Pusha? Don't lean. Got it. And then it's through here. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. We're fine. I remember there's always a cyborg warrior here the first time you get here. So that's why I was like, get in and touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, because then we get all our power back. And then I can do whatever I want. We have the energy. Well, now we need to hit Delta, so that's going to be the fun bit. Or Gamma, whichever one it is. I think it's Delta. Beta. We can't both fight with the doorway. It's not fair. Well, it is fair. That's why we can't do it. But yeah. I sort of... the only reason I learned the meme opening that is fried liver is because it's a meme. It's funny. You know, if someone knows what they're doing and they avoid it, then fine. If they don't, then checkmate in 5. There's no in between. It's pretty bad to try and work from. You just went away. Thought so. Oh, I heard the Exobot too. And I was like, nope, that's probably inside of a room. We're doing for time. We're probably going to hit Diego pretty quick. Not if I'm getting ripped apart like that. Almost took all the damage there, which I didn't need to do. Now we just have to deal with the other Exobot. Isn't this just for a secret? Yeah, it is. We don't have to worry about this room. Also, it might be because I haven't gone to the flight deck, but I could have sworn I was supposed to have a thing that detected items? Yeah, navigation and mapping implant. I thought I picked up at level 2 by now. Or at least last time I played. That's the grove that I need to do. Fusha says that according to Lee Chess, they play the Roy Lopez the most. I'm not familiar with the Roy Lopez. I've heard it, like, in reference to people who play chess say, oh, you got this opening, that opening. I've heard Roy Lopez mentioned there, but I've never actually looked at what it is. Where's the nav map to? There's the Magnum, if you don't find it earlier. You know what? I'm curious enough that I'll cheat for that too. Where's the nav map? I know where the nav map 3 is. That's all the way up in engineering. I don't care about that one. Oh, it's in maintenance. It's yet another thing we didn't get because I'm rushing around. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go get that. No, actually, we're going to kill Diego, then we're going to do it, because then it opens up that area. Which means I need to be prepared for mutants. This isn't the mutants. This is where I get the funky coloured rapier. Yeah. Drop that. There we go. Now I've got the power of Mace Windu on my side. Let's go get nav map 2 after killing Diego. Fusha says it's attacking the opponent's knight with your bishop after both of your pawns and knights move forward. I think I know which one. The only opening I can think of off the top of my head like that is, let's say you move e4, and then knight c. I can't even do the notation in my brain. That's how long it's been since I've done chess properly. The suicide drone. Let me find a picture of the Roy Lopez. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. You do King's Pawn forward 2, Knight to the attack the enemy pawn. It's similar to Scotch. Scotch opening. Yeah. But instead of moving the queen's pawn forward, you move the bishop to attack their knight. Maybe I should pick up the Roy Lopez if I ever get back into chess. Fusha says they can't do the notation at all, they just click things. To be honest, that's how I was trying to get through that chess thing there, was I was thinking, oh, this might be a better move, but we could also probably do this. I wasn't trying to think about it too much. Well, no, I was, but I wasn't trying to get, too invested in the chess, if that makes any sense. I didn't think I'd have to pull out actual full-blown chess theory and tactics. I will remember which room it is that I have to touch in a minute. You should have gone down in 3 charged hits. That's okay, we'll just shoot them. Actually, we'll throw grenades. We have gas grenades for days. Famous last words. Fusha says they heard Bishop to C4 is better these days. Considered better these days. It's 1 tile lower. Yeah, you control the file. Well, you control the diagonal. Wait, hold on, I'm looking at the scotch. Let's pull that one back up. C4, so you're set below the knight. Like I'm doing chess on this thing when I need to be on a set time.
Executives, run.
You know what? I have a first aid kit. Let's use it. Go by there. What's the idea of moving to C4 as opposed to... Wait. Yeah, so C3... Oh, so yeah, you put it in the same spot as if you were going to do a fried liver. You put the knight on C3 so it looks at the white square next to the king. It's probably just to put the pressure on at that place all the time. You attack way too fast, way too hard. Right, we have some door codes to throw in. 232 is our first one. Okay, door code number 2 is 580. $580. Right, we hit the CPU for this level. Then we hit Diego's office. And from Diego's office, we then get fast access to anywhere else we want to be. Well, from Diego's office, we go back, we deal with, or we get the mapping unit 2. Pop it like that. Be honest, Chief. Forgot that happened. That's the full auto for the... I don't need a biosystems. That's full auto for the rifle, which would be nice if we ever, you know, decide to get it. Right, I'm going to put a safety save here. Right, the code here is 3. Thank you. 9313. Now we can go straight to Diego. It's a real shame that the rapier sucks in the System Shock 2 game. Although, if I remember right, the lore implies that it's a knockoff that was made because it got popular from being used in System Shock 1. I.e., the hacker made surviving the station by relying on the rapier is why knockoffs got made to be like, hey look, you can have like the real thing. It's not quite the real thing, but it's close and it's mass produced and it's worse. Any true Blade Warrior for System Shock 2 though is set there with the Side Blade. Or the club. I know it's a crystal, but it's bugged. I'm pretty sure it's bugged anyway. It doesn't deal damage to, I think, the final boss of the game? Or something in that area. Alright. We're coming up to Diego. We're going to keep my gun ready. There should be a golden exec bot here. Concerned and confused why there isn't. Oh, here it is. Safety save, let's go. That didn't quite work. Wait, I didn't apply the berserk. Almost. If we apply the berserk, we only need to hit him like, I think, 6 times. Seven, maybe. Which says, oh, they see. Why, have you looked at why that move is considered better?
Safety interlocks still engaged.
Diego teleported away, right? Oh. My brain is actually gone. I think the chest broke it. I can't remember how you activate the shortcut. This button. That button indeed. Now we have a fast way around. Now we can go back to maintenance. Fusha says, oh, they see. They're up against the final boss with 64 hit points. Maybe rank 11 is harder after all. You can do it. If I can kill that guy, I'm pretty sure you can do anything you set your mind to, Fusha. Don't worry, I believe in you. Man, we were so close to getting the maintenance thing too. It's literally up here, isn't it? Nope. That's the interface demodulators. Nope. That's the advanced. I thought map unit 2 showed me fun items. Right, I'm gonna go put this in the... Come on, kill me. Oh, I guess the full will do it too. Right, now we need to go hit the interlock in Delta. To then come back to Diego's office. And then it will go, oh, the locks can't be engaged. This way. If you're wondering why I'm not destroying the cameras on maintenance, it's because we can't actually get to where we want to be in regards to security rating until we unlock everywhere else, which we're going to be doing pretty soon. Now I need to go to Delta. What's this way? Oh. Cyberspace. Yeah, sure, we'll hit up a cyberspace. We'll hit up my inability to speak English. We'll hit cyberspace as well. Fusha says, they did it. They beat rank 11. They unlocked a room they can decorate in the Codex. I didn't know you could decorate rooms in the Codex. I finally have dash. Oh, Fusha says, oh, was it there and they never noticed? I'll admit, I haven't looked at the Codex. So maybe it is there and we just never know or noticed. Range. Okay, the door has been opened. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. I might take the ads as a good break to get some more water. I've sort of ripped through it pretty quick today and I don't know why. Oh, I remember this place. I remember we had to do this like a few times because I sucked at this. Yes, the Edward Diego's storage room is now open, which is, I think, the room I couldn't access that I kept trying. It was like, why isn't this opening? Oh, that's a Reaver? There's a Cortex Reaver already. Run this way. Yeah, I know there's a purple nearby. Where are you? There you are. Might need to go grab some more health in a second. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Because the game insists on twisting my camera around sometimes. I hit the button and it goes, nope, you wanted to go this way, right? No, I don't want to go that way. I would like to maintain a direction away from the enemy damage. I really should be using things like decoy more often. Oh god, yeah, this is the cyberspace I had to do a few times. I am a big fan of the fact that sometimes I'll turn and it will try to keep inertia and then rotate me. Please stop doing that. Please, game. You're not Descent. Please stop trying to be Descent. Maybe I should play Descent at some point. He almost ate and died. Oh, you're just gonna hold the button. Oh, we are doing it again. Fuchsia asks, have I played Descent before? I've played a little bit of the first one. I played more of the third one. I always got taken out by... There was like an enemy that had a chain gun. That one usually gave me a lot of grief when I played Descent. Which asked, was I using a mouse or keyboard only? I was using keyboard only. So just having a quick look at the map to see where else I need to go. Okay, we only have to hit this. We have to survive the gauntlet again. That's going to be the fun part. At least I know there's a Reaver coming. Come on. Fuchsia says they think it's better with a keyboard only too. The only FPS better without a mouse. I found it easier to control with a keyboard because it's, well, you don't drift as much, I found, or at least I think think you don't drift as much with the mouse, or it feels like you don't either. The control is better with a keyboard is ultimately, I think, what I'm trying to say here. Which you kind of need when you're moving in 6-axis. Which it makes it kind of funny that I'm sat here playing this with a mouse. The issue is, as I'm moving around, the game starts to tilt my camera, and then I'll push C or space to move, and it will snap it, and I'm not moving where I want to be moving. Okay, we've got another wave coming in. Where is it? Where's the purple? See, here's what I mean, right? I'm moving like left, and it's decided, oh, you want to rotate left. I don't want to rotate left. I wanted to stay in the same orientation I was in, and not have to worry about the fact that I'm rotating. Let's get back to this orientation, because it's kind of like up and down. Zoom past you for a second. Keep the orientation, please. Right. Keep firing. Don't get massacred by the balls on the next section. Doesn't a purple come in here? 2 of them do. Stop. There's nothing here about... Yeah, there's nothing about trying to lock the direction as you move around. Busha says they don't like rank 12. They can no longer reliably kill a 3 HP piece from 2 tiles away while having 4 power. I thought... There we go, we can now actually move through Beta Grove. I don't know why, I assumed that the ranks would have just added more pieces. But I guess you do need to up the health at some point. Right, now we can do Beta Grove. Hit points 3. What cybernetic upgrade am I thinking of that lets me see items on the map when I'm near them? Sense around, that's the one we don't have at all. Yeah, we should have picked up level 2 near the central elevator. That's what I'm missing. One sec. I knew I heard you. What was I doing? Beta Grove. Fusha says that rank in Shotgun King... Open the door. Why have we suddenly got exec bots everywhere? Can I get somewhere to read while I move, please? Thank you. Fusha says that it adds more pieces, increases AI strategy, and increases your shooting arc and other things. Oh. Wait, this isn't where I need to be. Is it? Yes, it is. I need to be in here. Wrong one. Right one. No, it's not. It's the first door.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Are we ready for me to do the manic 5-minute sprint through this area again? I feel like we're making much better time than we did when I played this last time. Even if I did waste about an hour of the stream playing chess. Safety save here. Right, we need to go around to shoot all the cams. Oh, you would be right there, wouldn't you? Wait. That door's open. Do you know what that means? We just need to get up. Load again. I always thought that door was locked and that you had to run around and hit a button for it, but that was just open. Can I just go straight there? The answer seems to be a resounding yes. Gonna need those mag pulse. Ta-da!
Safety interlocks disabled.
I touched the battery there just to buy me a few more seconds to get over to this bit. So that should be all the safety interlocks disabled. Yeah, I could just leave. There's no reason to stay here. Please move faster. Lift in motion. What? No, it's not. Look at that, Fuchsia. We did that so much faster than last time. I am speed. At this rate, we'll be able to play all the chess I want. Fuchsia says, well done, new world record. I don't think I'm that fast. I imagine a playthrough of this game has to be done on easy, where you already know the door code. Sorry, the reactor code. And you also have to do a lot of sequence breaking through, glitching through walls. The most efficient weapon I have is my blade.
Reviewing two interviews with Red. Can I have submitting complaint?
Okay, you're unlocked now because we did cyberspace.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
We don't need railgun. That's the magnum capacity, which we don't want. My brain went bang for a second there.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay room.
Now we go to maintenance. Again. Now, I had a theory when we last played this. I theorized that the location that we have to repair every single time is randomized. Also, I can now start wiping out the cameras. Damn. Not what I wanted to do. Fine. I do kind of need to clear up that elevator area, though. No, I don't. That's the worst way to get to the flight deck. We're going to fall over from contamination. Yes, but not where I thought we would. I know I'm using a shotgun at ridiculous range, but those invisible mutants have way too much health. Even on this difficulty. the Berserk pack I always wanted. So sensor unit up here that I didn't grab. Yes. No, that's target identification. I don't need this. Are we ready to do some maintenance?
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Am I getting shot, or was that the shock? I think it was the shock. The room I need to go to is over here.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Now, do I have the space for this? Probably. Fuchsia says, the system has shocked me. Fuchsia, I appreciate the wit. I appreciate the pun. I don't appreciate what I have to do. Which is... I'm going to suck. I should really give that context after what I've just said. We now have to go and find a broken demodulator and repair it and replace it. Which means going through 4 different mazes and being the bane of my existence. Two shots to the dome and we're good. So we're looking for a missing one of these. I would like to just dash around. Oh, did it fall over because it flew through the wires? We're doing the one on the west side first because if it's in there, it's fast. We don't have to worry too much. I would like to get the sensor round too, though. Where is the sensor round 2? Somewhere near the elevators. Okay. Found it. Oh, I get zapped no matter how I use that. Okay. I don't have any first aid kits left. Fuchsia said it was weird how the entire game is named after one interaction. It's the most memorable bit. You have to be shocked. You can't not be system shocked. I am inhaling health and I should not be. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's another rail gun, which well, we're not using those. Honestly, I probably should just use the mag pulse. I've been holding it this whole time. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not there. Not there. I hadn't even clocked that I didn't look at the wires of that one. Okay, it's definitely not this one. It was the last one we checked last time, so we're gonna go there next. I would like to save these for future fights, but I think we're carrying way too much of the ammo for this at the moment. Yeah, we're carrying 110 rounds. That's 55 dead security robots. I don't know about you. I would like to have dead security robots. The other thing I didn't consider was taking out all the cameras. Got items over here. Nothing that I like. Oh, there's two of them. I should health, but I should health? I should heal. But I trust my skills. Not broken. I don't know if it makes a noise. Wait. Shot way too high. Still hit something though. Oh, because it flew up. Zap a battery while I wait. This man knew what he was doing. He brought a mag pulse and still died. It's because he didn't have these sexy shadow boots. That actually has some implications I don't appreciate. Let's not think about the boots. We need to reload them fast. Okay, so it's not this one. Oh, it could still be this one. It's not this one. Sorry for any motion sickness. We're sort of going fast. Alright, we go to the next place, which is on my right. Got an enemy in the far corner. Ah, I know who you're going to be. You'll be another one of these annoying mutants, aren't you? 4 shells. Well, that one's coming over the top. Oh, come on. The sensor map didn't tell me that you'd be there. That's what I get for relying on technology. As I said earlier, technology is out to betray me. Don't trust it. Don't listen to it. Don't do anything with it. Believe in the flesh. To be fair, we did kill that one, and we can get there faster. I don't need to be healing here. I should be stockpiling my health items, but I'm not. I'm playing too risky. I'm also rushing too much, but we'll call it when playing too risky. I have 6 hours left. Fuchsia, I think we're going to have like 2 hours to spare. I like... Am I wrong? Is my assumption incorrect? We're about to repair and then jettison the Grove. After that, what is there to do? It's destroy the antenna? And then what? That's it. Fuchsia says, they don't know. Maybe the difficulty added 6 bonus mini-bosses? Yeah, it's all chess games. It's different levels of chess. Ah, again, I was too busy looking down at the mini-map to go, okay, cool. Now I can go this way, and then I didn't even clock the dot. Or the enemy had moved in view of the screen. I think, provided engineering goes well, what is it? It's the dish is the reactor core code, but we're fine for that. We have 4 digits. And I know... We've got 1, 2... Maintenance doesn't have a CPU core, I don't think. This one, we need to hit flight deck. Yeah, the only digit we're missing is flight deck. Which is about to be weird because I put that 3 in the wrong position. Storage... Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need flight deck. Okay. Where's that pesky robot? Doesn't look like it's going to be here that we have to repair either. I know we're only halfway through this bit, but my gut tells me it's going to end up being the last one we check again. Shotgun, but I don't care. Watch it not even be the last one. What? That was a actual detonation. That wasn't being killed by the bio grenade. What blew up? What went boom? What went boom? Oh yeah, Fush, I can't remember. Have you seen the current list of what I want to work through for January? That robot's defective. Why have you come out? Well, Fuchsia, you see you haven't. Fun thing, as you're a VIP, you now have the ability to type. There you go, exclamation list! I'm getting swarmed by robots. That is the short list. I don't want to absolute text dump every time I do the command. But those are the ones that I definitely want to get through to. Not necessarily in that order either. Fuchsia says they haven't played any of them. I'm surprised. I thought you might have seen maybe Infernax? Or Rollerdrome? Right, can I stop having proactive security robots for 5 minutes, please? But yeah, Infernax or Rollerdrome I assumed you would have heard of. Oh, actually no, you might have heard of them. You said you hadn't played them. That was the difference. I like I'm having to actually walk. Oh, I got flechettes, I guess. Yeah, nothing there. That one's in the floor. Oh, I can have the assault rifle here? I need to make a judgment call. Do I go assault rifle now? We got mag tip. We got Teflon coated. We got 35 flechette. If I use that, let's get rid of the shotgun. Go Teflon rounds for the time being. Wait. Oh, we've seen it and my brain didn't process the color. Oh, we've already seen the damaged chipset. Gonna thoroughly double check this one before we start going through the other ones. Don't make me crawl through the crawl space again, please. What's that? Definitely doesn't seem to be here. You and you are both fine. You're fine. You're a fan. You're fine. You're fine. I can hear beeping noise. But we are in the middle of a server room, so you know. That might be it. Check those. You and you are fine. This one's pretty quick. We'll just go straight to the end. Turn right. Oh, bullet. Also fine, also fine, also fine. Oh, it's gonna end up being the really awkward one, isn't it? So I'm also having a look around to make sure of what? That we've got all the cams. Bottom one, that's the one we need to do again. Which isn't new. Okay, start far right. It's not you. What am I... It's one of those night dive things. I don't care about the collectathon in this. Not you. Ooh. Ooh. Let's... Thankfully it's not you. It is, but I'm gonna put a save here. I've absolutely checked all of this, right? Not a single one of these is orange or red. They're all green. They're all green. You I know I've checked, but we're double checking. Yeah, let's lick the battery on the way out. God, I don't even want to imagine what my bit rate looks like, or not my bit rate, but the compression looks like on the when I'm zipping around like that. All right, Stick your tongue in the power. It would be funny as I do all this. No, I have the demodulator. Never mind. I was going to say, it'd be really great if I do all of this, backtrack, realize that... Where did you come from? Is there a section I didn't check in here? No, I definitely remember checking both of those. Yeah, I remember the railgun. I remember getting stuck. That's fun. Where are they coming from? You're green. You're definitely green. You're green. Take the railgun slugs just because. Green. Checked there. Checked there. Have I lost the ability to see color? Oh, I have actually gone insane, haven't I? I can no longer tell the difference between colors. Green, green, green. 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 Fusha says don't ask them, they're colorblind. I seem to be just absolutely just flat blind. We have fully checked Delta. I know I said I wouldn't save scum for time, but we've cost a lot of time already. Okay, so we're in Gamma. Green. 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 What's my least favorite color? Green. Green. This entire lower section's been checked. Green. Did the diagnostics. We went over here, we hit 428. Yep. Got to be Alpha, right? Or whatever quadrant this is. Yeah, this is Alpha. Green. Green. These are both green. There's nothing else here. This is where we got the rifle. Because my shotgun is on the floor. That is green. Green. Oh my god, they're all green. Because we definitely double checked over beta. What is going on? So location is random. Yeah, I get that. I'm not missing a step. This isn't my memory. This is actually just straight up. I cannot physically see which one it is. I could have sworn when I played this last time that one of the blades was red and this up here was red as well. Was I wrong? Do I need to go play my own video? I know I need to go lick the mains again. To be fair, we do have enough time to sort of get confused on this, but I'd rather we didn't. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's everything checked for you. Do this one again. Still fine. It's probably going to be this area, right? Because I'm zipping through and there's like one side I'm just not looking at. I think I remember that one was broken when we played last time. God damn, I was right. I was looking...
Demodulator replacement successful.
I'll tell you what was happening too. This area here looks similar map-wise to this area here, to this area over here. So as I'm zipping through, I think we've gone right, left, right, and then this, and I go, okay, we've come here, we've checked these, we'll go around, and I was completely missing. It's like the puzzle where you, not even the puzzle, but the trick. When you have a sentence with the word the that's repeated twice in a row. My brain was mentally skipping over that I hadn't seen that area. So now that that's done, you're fine. Oh. I think I've killed all the cameras. I assume I killed all the cameras. Oh, I need Abe Duran's head. Scorpion. Right, the EnviroPack 2 we need for the reactor later on, so it's nice that we're picking it up now. Thank you for the healing. The battery. Get the gun and the body. Okay, cyberspace for, I forget what's behind there. Oh, it might be a CPU node that's back there. Okay, we might have just had an ad warning, which means ads might be about to arrive, but it's okay. Nothing really happens in cyberspace except I fly like an idiot, complain about the controls, and then we either win or we don't. I'm hoping we win. You know, we need to make up for the time we just wasted. Which shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna stay over here. Or not. Dodge. Enjoy the hues of green and blue and just float around in the empty vastness of cyberspace. It's also just occurred to me that people who are watching this won't actually know what the list is. Oh, hello. sort of thin out the dragonflies a little bit. I call them dragonflies, but they might be more like wasps. But the game list, for anyone who isn't aware, for example, people who've seen this on the YouTube archive, it's currently Ratchet & Clank for the PlayStation 2, not the remake that was made for the film. Rollerdrome, Rogue Trooper Redux, Exophobia, Sprawl, Exophobia, Brawl, Cyber Shadow, and Space Marine 2. Now, Space Marine I've played... Hold on. One cough later. Space Marine I've played, Space Marine 2 I've not. So, it's relatively blind, except I did read some of the press releases of the story, so I kind of already know that it's not just Tyranids, to put it without spoiling it. And I'm looking forward to playing it. Hopefully we'll get that after next week. Then... Hold on, we might be about to leave. CPU. Let's see. Cyber Shadow is a retro-styled 2D action side-scrolling game like... Not side-scrolling. Yeah, no, action platforming side-scrolling game. It's kind of like... That is absolutely not the right name. We're not saying that name. It's... Oh, what was the name of that game? I know that doesn't narrow it down for anybody. I played it, it was 2D, it was, you were a cyber ninja, no. Vengeful Guardian Moonrider, that's what it was. Cyber Shadow is similar, but it's more of a shinobi feel to it than not, but it also has a Metroidvania element, I guess, so kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Turrets pop down, don't they? Ready the frag. That's my own grenade! Nicely done. What's the number? 1. Yeah, it's 1. So, medical is 9, research is 3, maintenance is 1, storage is 1, flight deck unknown, executive is 3. We could actually brute force the numbers at this point, but we won't. Anyway, yeah, so Cyber Shadow is a 2D retro-styled Ninja Gaiden type game with Metroidvania elements, because most games tend to be that I like and enjoy. Infernax is a 2D Castlevania Metroidvania. I realized that, you know, why am I saying Castlevania Metroidvania when that's sort of implied with the Vania bit? Because it leans more into the Castlevania aesthetic and gameplay than it does the rest. Actually, no, that's completely wrong. It's Castlevania 2. It's Castlevania 2. It's Simon's Quest. You go around, there's things to do, there's quests to do, there's items to collect, and there's monsters to kill, and the combat, the movement is very original Castlevania. But you don't have a whip. I kind of want to go get some energy, but at the same time, I kind of want to release the locks. There should be robots here if I've done this right. No, I guess not.
Jettison now enabled for all Groves.
Right, let's go eject Beta. Now there's a robot.
My experiments must continue.
I'll get into the rest of the games on the list in seconds. Because right now I need to gun it to the energy room. Or the pylon. And then play the best movement I have ever played in this game to hit that jettison. Because it's just mutants here, right? It is. A lot of them. I wasn't going to get past that many, not with the way I bounced off the terminal. Right, so that's Infernox. Sprawl is a first-person shooter with some parkour mechanics and slow-mo. It reminds me of Ghost Runner, which I might play someday, I might not. I don't know if there's any interest in that. I think it's a fun game, and I've only played the first level of Sprawl, but yeah, I'm just going to stand up right behind you, Execbot. I don't Execbot. So, joke's on you. Joke. But yeah, Sprawl feels fun, it feels interesting. It's also a short game, so we'll probably put that to more of a Sunday than a Saturday. What else? Oh, we need to get back to the Grove room.
Grove jettisoned.
We've got a new situation here. Sudden surge of activity on the station. Our best guess is that SHODAN is preparing to download the track to Earth's core net. This cannot happen. We need to take out 4 antennae relays on the engineering level. To do this, there should be some plastic explosion in the storage level that can get the job done. Maybe 1 per antenna should do it.
The insect.
I'm cheating again, by the way, while she talks.
Irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Because I've always wondered where the finance chips are. Where are the finance chips? Apparently there's only 4 in the game. No wonder I've never seen one in this one. Oh well. Apparently there's 2 in Diego's office. Not that I've seen. Yeah, I remember checking those bodies thoroughly. Anyway, Rogue Trooper Redux, well, it's a the name implies, a remake, remaster of the game Rogue Trooper. It's a third-person action game based on the comic series Rogue Trooper. I can't actually reach it. Why? I should have just shot the thing. Should have just shot it. Rogue Trooper's a fun game. I remember playing it a lot on the PlayStation 2. And then Rollerdrome. Don't know too much about it, except that you have rollerblades and guns. Someone described it to me as Doom and rollerblades, but it's third person, so I don't quite know how that analogy carries across. But we'll see. And then Ratchet & Clank is a third-person action game. The first game's humor isn't quite there. It's something that gets very much improved by the second game, but in order for me to move on to the second game, I kind of need to play the first one. Come on, I know I've left some items on the ground somewhere. Yeah, I think whoever was talking about Trioptimum cards was lying, because I don't see any in Diego's office. Were they removed? Wait. Don't rush it. We just swapped rooms. Okay. Were they lying about finance chips? No, there's no... There's loads of people talking about how they weren't originally a thing. You could find them when they didn't do anything, but there's no actual reference to where exactly they are, other than I found two in Diego's office, but we're in Diego's office. I don't see any. You got railgun rounds. It's not exactly money, though, is it? I think it's finally time to go to the flight deck. I can't pick up this data thing because the corpse is on top of it. Let's do one other bit of exploring before we just vanish out of this place. Mag rounds. Nothing else here. Non-functional, apparently. Yep, I don't think we're fixing my money problem with a credit card. Checking I definitely have this turned on, and I do. But Fusha, if you're still around, what are you planning to play this year, if anything? I say if anything as if you're just going to suddenly retire and stop playing video games. I don't know, you might. You could be wrong, could be right. Flight deck, I can't wait to get my ass kicked. I don't remember where the medbay is. Oh, I actually don't remember where the medbay is for flight deck. It ain't here, I can tell you that bit. Oh, where is it? You're not a medbay. Isn't the medbay? Oh! Isn't the medbay in that direction? No, this is the flight bay. No, hold up. Fuck. That was the assassin behind me. Play a bit better. Fusha says they're going to play Jack and Daxter and then get rank 15 on each shotgun in Shotgun King, and then they don't know. It's a mystery. Man, I kind of want to play or get around to Jack and Daxter, the original trilogy at some point. Click. Never a sound I want to hear. I can hear that coming though. I've beaten Jack and Daxter and Jack 2, but I've never finished Jack 3. Never really played the racing game either, because there was enough racing in Jack 2. I want revenge. Nope. Never mind. At least I can kill the robots pretty easy. It's just I decided to swap off the wrong thing. I thought I could melee him, but nope. Pusha says they've never played any of them. Ooh, really? You're in for a fun time. Jack and Daxter is vastly different from Jack 2. Like, genuinely, they are different. The first game is your normal, like, Banjo-Kazooie style collectathon. Jack 2 is Shadow the Hedgehog. It's to the point where a lot of people have split opinions on whether they like Jack Daxter or Jack 2. And then the people who tend to like Jack 2 then have split opinions again on if they like Jack 3. Got him. Revenge. Get dunked. I don't want to spoil any of Jack 3 for you, or Jack Daxter or Jack 2 for you, but yeah, just a heads up, there's a bit of a gameplay change. We now resume my slow, inevitable demise. I'm going to touch a battery because I don't remember where the charge stations are for this place. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Oh, I remember this. This is the really annoying whoop whoop up down puzzle, right? Where you can't get them all to be out. So you kind of had to do something like this and jump across. Yeah, I remember. I don't know how you are with FPS games, Fuchsia. I don't know if it's your sort of speed. Have you ever played a series called Killzone? This isn't the way to the lab, the regen station either, I don't think. This is progress. We've swapped off of using my favorite weapons for the time being, because I don't know where anything is. Fuchsia says they don't mind an FPS shooter at all. They like Half-Life after all, and Dusk, but they've never played Killzone. This is kind of fine. This is still not where I want to be, though. Another Berserk. Here I was worrying that we wouldn't find enough Berserks, and we're at 8. Which is about the amount I want. Alright, we'll slap on a health pack since we just found one. Oh, that's right, the charge thing is inside of the Haz area. Oh, that was some sick movement from me. Let me just pat myself on the back. That's the way to the boss fight. There we go. Medbay. Right, 1 second. I've tried playing Dusk, and I don't think I enjoyed it, but I also didn't really get through most of the first episode. I got to the first secret level, beat it, and then went, yeah, that's a game. Why did I do that? I know I need to touch the power over here. Get out the way, robot. One burst is all we need. First version of the target. That's okay, we'll kill it when we get back. Fusha says they think Dusk was better than Doom. I might give it another try at some point. We'll see. But it's funny that you mentioned Dusk. The game that I want to play for next Saturday, Metal Hellsinger, had a crossover with a lot of... well, not a lot of things, I'm thinking of the wrong game. But I am right in saying it had a crossover with Dusk. Now, as part of that crossover, a lot of songs from Dusk are in Hellsinger, which I think is pretty neat. That's a 3. Flight deck is a 3. Hold on. Is my code for the reactor genuinely 931133? Really? If it is, that is the easiest code to remember I have ever seen. I didn't even need to write that down. And yet we did. Just in case. Okay. I want to break free. I want revenge. I didn't mean to take that. I keep picking up this trash. Fusha says they didn't like the music in Dusk, though not the music itself, but rather the fact that it wouldn't shut up after they'd already explored the area. I would also start playing before they actually committed to the big fight. I kind of had the same sort of issue, but mine was sort of reversed. I've been told that a lot of the music for Dusk was like, oh, it's Andrew Hulshult doing really nice, energetic mixes of a whole bunch of stuff, and then I listened to it and went, this is not anything like I was advertised. This has to go here, this has to go this way. This goes like this. Done. So I was just disappointed by the music basically the whole way through. I hear it. I like how I've done that when I don't need to. Turn that off. I should turn the projectile on. We know what's coming. We also know where I'm going to be putting my save for this area. It's not here. This is not a safe place to put a save. And Fusha very much knows what's coming as well, because, well, not only did we struggle a bit on this fight last time we played, we then murdered it when we had to try and optimize the absolute hell out of Bridge to try and squeeze every second out. There's another grav lift, right? Any enemies here? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I didn't actually commit to moving in. because I wanted to get this ready. Puzzle numero uno. Oh, that's finally a puzzle worth my time. Okay, I see. Feeds through. See, that was just a case of rotating them and making it flow. That wasn't too bad. Puzzle 2 looks like it's going to be flowing from the top. Okay, that goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. I think we're onto something with this. We were. The save is going to be after we crack this puzzle. It's another kind of easy one. It's not what I need. I need it to be angled differently. Actually, I need it to go a different way completely. We need it to go left here. No, we can't get it to go left there. That flows up, that flows... Yeah, but we need it to go... down. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, I see what I have to do. There we go. Every single possible square had to be used. Bye-bye, Cortex Reaver. That's a boss fight, by the way. It was a boss fight. It's easier than Diego. Because, well, yeah, you can just walk around it. I didn't even have to use the boots. Just run up, start swinging with one berserk patch. Door jam to manual reset required. Okay. Maybe. I offer you maybe not. Consider that one. I don't think you have, game. I think you're trying to make me do things I don't want to do. I know there are no other enemies here. It's literally just the Cyber Reaver. I don't know if there's actually any reason to come here. I don't know if there's anything story-wise I need. I think you come here to get an assault rifle. I know that one. Yeah, there it is. And a grenade launcher damage kit. Well, if I was using the grenade launcher, that would be nice, but I don't, so it's not. Oh, it's picking up the rifle. This is picking up something above me. That's there. It's another inferior version of the target identifier. I think I have the best one. Is mine V3? It is. Well, we got the code here. We destroyed the CPU here. There's nothing else I have to do here. I guess we could loot more of the bodies. Hello, oh, it's a berserk for the berserk I used. I like getting refunded berserks. I'm picking up any I'm not picking up the ability to speak English. I'm not picking up any enemies. Oh, well, now I am. Is there another avian above? No, there's not. There are a lot of dead people, though. Can't do much about that. Almost botched that completely. If I didn't want to do the boots, I could have just come here. Is it faster to get the boots this way? And what I mean by that is, rather than going around destroying all the cameras on storage, is it faster to just come here? So then you can do a sick trick. There's my charge station. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. I hear a robot. I'm gonna be very quiet, very sneaky. Just realized I was firing regular anti-flesh rounds there. Don't need that. Drop that. I guess I could clear out everything over here. Oh wait, no, Diego's office is up here, isn't it? Oh. I was expecting... Well, I think it's kind of clear what I was kind of expecting. Based on the weapon I pulled out. This is just complaining about Diego, if I remember right. Oh, it's Diego. Look, let's listen to it.
Oscar, why break everything? No traces of any activity development. The only problem we have is SHODAN. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance.
Step right into my
Controllers show we also have systems on the station.
Are we ready to rock?
But we're not finished yet. If you leave us, you will submit and you will die. I'm cold.
I don't think they were ready to rock. He was. He was absolutely ready to rock. He rocked me. Straight to the grave. That's okay, we're about to get revived. We'll go back and we'll get revenge. Just need to channel my inner Shadow the Hedgehog and just zoom. Not that way, though. That's why he didn't go down when I shot him. He's an elite. Oh yeah, that's right. The armory access is through cyberspace. No hostiles? Always good news. Right, let's go get access to an armory. Even though I'm pretty good for ammunition right now. Like, I'm really good for ammunition right. I'm picking up too many bullets. I have that much bullet. We have so many mag rounds. Oh, magnesium. Well, actually, no. We have so many magnetic rounds. But we also have so many magnesium rounds. We have so many regular bullets. We've got Teflon coated. We've got osmium core because I've been carrying them all but not using the magnum. It's all fun. We got lots of gun. Alright. Let's try and do this on the first go. Alright. Flight Bay 2. That's a lot of shots that I'm not appreciating. Okay. It's not that bad. We just have to breathe. It might be that bad. It might be that bad. I don't like the size of this room. Like that even less. Gotta be something else in here that's gonna try and kill me, right? Oh, there's the core. We can just leave. Just go. Just go. Whoosh! Good times. I don't need a shotgun. Don't. Flight Bay 2 was unlocked, I forget. Oh, that's a robot right behind me. That's not a Flight Bay. Flight Bay 2 is the one we got access to by hacking the power conduit outside the regeneration bay, right? Except the difference is that the door we unlocked, I think, through cyberspace is the easier to access area above. We're just going to flip that for a second. And I love looking like I know what I'm doing. This is Flight Bay 3. Yeah, we'll unlock this. Okay, what rotates that one? Do it backwards. It's all a matter of getting the rotation right. You definitely need to be that way, you need to be that way, you need to be that way, we're done. Those puzzles I could do. Chess? Absolutely not. There's a big robot here. Fuja asks, where am I now? Just doing some cleanup of some of the bigger fights I know will happen in... Oh, yeah. Unlock that door over there. 1 second. I'm cleaning the flight deck, even though I know I need to go to engineering and blow the communication disks. Once I blow the comms relay, I already have the reactor code, so we can go do that. And then we go do the... What's it called? Bridge. And we have 5 hours. So we're really good for time. To the point where I could genuinely forget where... Maybe it is easier just to go skip storage outside of the C4 blocks, which we have, and just grab the boots from flight deck, because I didn't realize there was a pair right by there. Fusha asks if the original had leaning. They forget. I don't think it did. I don't think it had leaning. But it did, yeah, it had proning. You could change height. Because you had to do that to be able to get to the... The word escapes my brain. The charge station on Science that's next to the regeneration bay. I keep changing the name of it every single time. Now, I'm going to be honest, I forget where I go to get to engineering. Is it just this one again? No. Is it the central one? It probably is. Let's do this so we don't have to keep using an energy. I prefer this puzzle, actually, to the pipe dream one. It's more interesting. It's also a bit faster. So we need all but a few power. We only have... put that and a single in at the moment. Okay, put another single over here. Put a single there. Single in, double out. And then put the double there. There we go. Sometimes I do maths, other times I don't math, and we suffer for it. Maintenance storage flight deck. Oh, I'm an idiot. The engineering is reached through executive, not through flight deck. So we do need to go this way. I'd rather keep my medkits for the time being. We have to go into Diego's office to get to engineering. So we're going to quickly go this way, touch the power, and then vamonos. I don't speak Spanish. I don't know if that word means move. If anyone does speak Spanish and does know what the word vamonos means, please feel free to fill me in on that. Did we... You know what? We have the time. We might as well full check and clear this, starting way at the far end. Fusha says they don't know. I don't know either. It's... Oh! I feel that was kind of unfair. I was off to the side and it still got me. Fusha says vamos means go, I think. I think los means go. That might mean run. Alright, Kitty. I want revenge. Where are you? Ooh. Do I just leave it in a perpetual state of torment where it just can't hit the ground? I think yes. Yes, I do. Better than any death I could give it. Right. Let's check some of the dead bodies here. Looking for a finance chip, though I don't think we're going to find such a thing. That's a pull queue. That's a pull queue. That's a broken arcade game. Not really what I'm looking for. That one doesn't open. Move, please. Not too worried about that. Obviously. Forget where this crawl space goes. Or if we even found this last time. We did. Because I was like, why does that do nothing? Because I never turned around. It's gonna move like a crab for a second. Don't mind me. Everything returns to being a crab someday. If you subscribe to Carcinogy... I cannot say the word. Come on in.
Searching. Searching.
I got clapped. I wouldn't win. Ever. Bet we're going back though. Okay, ads arriving in about 1 minute. Let's see if I can get back to where I was and suck the power from the pylon before the ads arrive. Okay, we managed to achieve sucking the power from the pylon. This way, the left. No, it's this way. Next left. We should full clear this room, but I'm more curious what's this way. You know, curiosity killed the cat. And also the hacker that couldn't aim and got shot too much. It's a bit of a weird and very specific verb, but... or adage, or whatever, proverb, but there we go. But it's very apt for this situation. Oh, this is Diego's office. We didn't come here last time. Which means we never listened to this last time. Let's play it.
Triumph dispatched a security team to come to the station and arrest me. Just as I thought they would. Having that hacker unshackle SHODAN has proven fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate her crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of this station, and with SHODAN under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them or not.
Oh, I can only have 3 medkits at once? Well, we'll solve the problem the Resident Evil way, which is I use it. Oh, Optibon Finance chip is listed as junk. No wonder I don't see it on the scanner. And why I keep looking over it. Why would you list it as junk? Wait, there could be other ones in the room. People might be wondering, why am I so annoyed that this item is listed as junk? Technically it is. And were I to, oh, I don't know, do the objective I'm supposed to be doing right now, it would absolutely be junk. But right now, it's not. Right now, it has some value. And now that I know what I'm looking for isn't going to be detected by the fancy-dancy sense thing I have, and that I'm basically looking for a green sheet of sprites, we're going to be a little bit more careful, because we can bring it to here. Look at that, we just got a bunch of credits. How many do we have now? 23. Oh, I could actually potentially get the assault rifle upgrade. If I find another card, we could do it. We could get the assault rifle upgrade. We could go full auto, which is better for ammo conservation. Keep your eyes peeled, and if you see a green card, feel free to shout out. I don't see one here. There's probably one in the exec room. What I mean by that is... oh, I guess there's the other bedrooms we haven't... oh! Now that we know what we're looking for, actually, there could be one in here. Can't believe you freed yourself from the eternal falling abyss. Welcome to the sweet respite of death, mutant. Why yes, I like the Enclave. Who could guess? Zoom this way. We want to go right. Magnum. No cards. I'll take another one. What's the altar rapier? Nothing else here. Let's go check over by the... that body keeps moving. I not as in like it, the way it jiggles, you know, but more in terms of, I swear it was further up the corridor earlier, and now it suddenly isn't. Is there one up here? No. Touch it since we're there anyway. Fancy little globe. Alright, we're back to full power. I'm going to run the Scorpion, because we definitely have too much ammunition for this. Okay. No credits. That leads to a grove. This is the direction I'm thinking of. What is... Oh, that's the amphitheater. Or just the theater. We're on combat 3, it still hasn't spawned an enemy for me. I don't know why. There's 2 blocks of plastique that I don't need. Okay, the last place I can think of we can check for a card. Or a chip, or whatever it was called. We'll ignore the fact there was blood coming off that robot. Okay, there's nothing in here. The only other place I can think is where all the executives were killed and we picked up the admin card. That's it. So we just go this way, cut right. Which I think is also where the shotgun upgrade is. Oh yeah, this room exploded. That's gonna make this more difficult. That's a food bar, that's a chip bag. It's similar to these, but it's more rectangular. I think we should start wrapping this up and start moving towards the actual objective. We found the one card. It's nice to have 23 chips, but it's not getting me any closer to winning. And I've actually forgotten where the machine gun upgrade is, the assault rifle upgrade. So we'd have to also waste time getting that too, or remembering where it was. Magnum. If I remember right, everything we need access to for engineering is accessible from where the medbay is. Oh, isn't this where I first fight the big mutant? I know it's there. There we go. Ooh, now I need to try and remember how I move around this level. Because I know the level 3 boots are here. That's not what I need. Alright, comfort has been achieved. I want to say it's not this way. And yes, I continue this direction. I am my own worst. That's the big mutant. That's the big mutie. Come on, fall down. I need your body. You're not the one I need. One of them is carrying something I need. We'll just take this slowly and carefully. Because at the very least, that means I'll clear everything that's a threat. Oh, we need to heal. Slap 2 on, and then I haven't really been using my batteries. I have 24 of them. Okay, you're just one charged hit, one regular hit. Forget what the deal is with this room. Oh, isn't this the armory? I'm fairly certain this is what gets me armory access. Yeah, it's right there. We have to go all the way around, and then we loop back through. There we go. This is the laser upgrade. I don't need the railgun rounds. I've been picking those up. I don't need them. But I also could have sworn there was another way into here. Yeah, there is. This is a door. Can't do anything until we take out the cyberspace. And we can't access the core from here. The core is accessed from a different side. We had to do a puzzle in order to get through. Ah, nasty. Thought I weakened you enough. This isn't what I need. I think I need to go up here for the med bay.
Assessing managerial assets. Let me help you. Shutting down.
We killed it so hard that 2 robots appeared. It's a first. Starting to look like Magnum. Okay, so we clearly don't need to go up there. I forget what keycard it is that I just picked up. I think a suicide bot just blew itself up. Which, you know, it's supposed to. It's part of the job. Well, at least it's the purpose it's been designed for. How many? I have 13 frag grenades. I don't need that many at this point. It's a little bit superfluous. That won't budge because it's that. This is how we get into the armory from the other side. Okay. That means I'm in the wrong area to get to the medbay then. The thing that gave away that was there's no medbay. Little bit of a bandage. I think the assassin just took out another assassin. No, it took out a robot. Hold on, am I going the same way? I am. I'm going the same way I did last time I played this game. Go up. They don't know how ladders work. They're not that advanced. Yeah, this is the core access. Right, we'll open up the shortcut to beta. We need to get full power. That'll do it. Okay, medbay might be in gamma then. This is almost full. You need a bit of a kick. And then we put the 2 here. Med bay.
Filing. Run.
Good work, team. We found it. I'm also going to be honest. I forgot this was here. Surgery machine. I finally know what the name is. Right, now I can die as much as I want to.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Thank you for the plastique. I don't remember if I want to go into Gamma to get the boots, or if I go elsewhere for the... I think it's Gamma for the boots. No, it's not, but we'll take it. No, it is Gamma for the boots. Because they are not down here, but close to it. Where does this take me again? Oh, right. Okay, I hear her. I don't know where she is, though. Right side. Must have botched the initial hit, because she did not go down anywhere near as fast as the other one. I'm still collecting railgun rounds. You know what? Fine. I collect railgun rounds for fun. Is that a crime? Is it? No, but this is. This being throwing grenades into an enclosed room with enemies in it, because I don't want to deal with them. Oh, we have to math. We really have to math. You go here, turn that on. Gives us 3. You now need to be a double. Boosts you higher. Give me a double here. we go. CPU room.
To trash. Cross-referencing. Religious background check.
Oh my, they have way more health than I thought they did. And also I'm using anti-mutant rounds, not anti-cyborg rounds. Or robot rounds. On the upside, we've destroyed the CPU for that floor. So now we can get our last door code. Yeah, let's go sit in the machine. If we can get to SHODAN's bridge with an hour left, we should be good to beat the game. I'm thinking we're going to get there with 2 hours to spare, though. I'm hoping we get there with 2 hours to spare, I should say.
Reviewing team material present.
Let's lift that lock. Can't use while threatened. Who by? An enemy I can't even reach? Fine. Not really being threatened by him now, am I? Lift the cyber lock, and then we start placing plastique. One of the rooms that I put plastique into is a certified death trap, so that's another reason why we hit the respawn so soon. Oh, it's this room again. Okay. So, for those who are wondering why I'm suddenly over this room, or this cyberspace, there is no easy marker for figuring out, at least as far as I remember, there is no easy marker for figuring out where you have and haven't been. It's a bit of a problem because it means you have to go back through every room you have done when you hit the wrong thing. One antenna room. No, there is no way. You tell by the floor. That's what it is. So we've done that one. We can go do this one next. I think this one has a Reaver. Could be wrong. Hopefully wrong. Don't like dealing with the Reavers. They are the biggest threat in cyberspace. Even if they are a huge joke in meat space. Come on. There we go. Full health. There's honestly not a lot I can say about floating through cyberspace, you know? It's the same every time. All that changes is the enemies we run into and the room layout. That's it. Everything else, it's the same, Chief. Same code, same program, same problems, same everything. It's not even throwing ice at me, that's the issue I have here. I'm on hack level 3, and apart from getting surprised by the Reaper that I think will hit early, there hasn't really been a threat worth my attention and focus. I don't need to lock in for any of this. This way next. I have 4 decoys, 3 recalls. I ain't gonna use any of them, am I? Four and 4. Yeah, the instant I pull range, most things lose their threat. And then this should be the gate room. It is. Yeah, we don't need that health. I'm spending more time thinking about where the assault rifle upgrade is than I am actually trying to fight these things. Have I not got health yet? No, I do. We're not near the end. There it is. This one. Purples. Not even purples are appearing, it's just reds, blues, sometimes greens. They gave me this huge room for nothing. Just face tank the whole lot. What's the threat? What's the problem? There is nothing. You're all inferior. You're pointless. If you were backed up by 1 or 2 purples or a Cyber Reaver, I'd be really concerned, but the basic enemy is a basic enemy. And I think this is the way out. go destroy some satellite dishes. And I also need to keep an eye out for the area where I know I can get the level 3 boots. Because that will give me more vertical mobility. It actually will really help with the security layer as well. This ain't it. In fact, I know what this is. This is the room where I get butchered by mutants. No, it's the level 3 security guys. It's that guy. I get killed by that guy. Him, Bob. He's really good at his job. Did not mean to call him Bob to make that joke. Here we are. Anyway, that's not the direction I need to go. The antennae are now open. Pretty sure that way. Yeah, I think that just leads back to this. Let's go to the gamma antenna. That doesn't lead to the antennae. This is the one that's a certified trap.
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay.
There's no way I'm cracking this in under 10 seconds. Not wasting a logic probe on that when I know I can just go back to the start. We have 4 hours. We've taken 1 antenna. We're about to take the other 3. What happens after that? After that, it's go to the reactor, put the code in, go fight Diego, then go to the security bridge. I think my assumption I'm going to hit the bridge at level 2 hours is absolutely sound. And I know I can speed demon that as well. The only thing I'm going to cheat on is finding the ballistic 3 shield. I'm pretty sure it's something I've missed. So we've done the gamma antennae. We haven't gone to the side on the right, though. That's the mutant I was thinking of earlier. You have this, which shows me all the dirty little secrets. Four hours. It also now will pick up enemies through walls, which is way better. Much nicer for me. I think I'm moving in the direction of the boots. No, I'm moving in a different direction, and I could not tell you what it is. The signs are all mixed up. I cannot read. Reading's overrated anyway. Who needs to read? Hmm? Why are we still getting you up at this point? I'm glad when the music comes, but I wish it would stay.
Allow me to help you.
Reckon another one? I feel like I've gotten a lot better at racking in mag rounds double chambered and quickly. This 18% less security? What are we at the moment? We're at 18 security. Oh, it just gives me a shortcut. That it? Alright. I feel like now we're moving towards the area where I can get boots. In fact, that might be it over that way down there. It's the elevator. I'm going this way. And I will not be stopped. I will be stopped! I will not be stopped. Okay, well, I didn't kill that guy. Someone did, it wasn't me. Oh, hold on, no, it might have been me. I might have shot him. Didn't kill that one, though. Scorpion... capacity kit. No. That's my third logic probe. We've got the 3. Okay, it's through... It's not through here. Am I going to drive myself insane thinking I know where the boots are, but not? It's a very real possibility. I remember there was like an overhead area we could drop down and then sort of run around. There was like a laser bridge we could turn off later to get access to some cells. but by moving through the cells we would get what we wanted. What am I full of that I don't want? I don't need you. Don't need railgun. You know what? A can's worth anything? No. If we have time, I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, I admit it. And look at where the location is for the assault rifle upgrade, because we have to go back through the station at some point anyway. Might as well get something out of it. And if we do go back through the station, medical is going to be where I get the money I need. There's a recycler by there.
Mother's will be done. No one could be this stupid. It's pathetic. You will.
The only reason she was slightly difficult was because I kept hitting the railing. The safety railing works in many ways, and I don't like any of them. I've got recyc by here. I forget where this goes. This is the boots! This is the boots!
Reviewing taped interviews. Hiring replacement. Identification, please.
I'm going to send you my CV in the form of 762. Is that okay?
Part of catering.
Yes. I said this is the boots, but as in like, this is the area I need to go through. Yeah, it's this crawl space. Go through this crawl space. There's the laser bridge. I might be doing this backwards. I might be moving away from boots. Go through here. Don't you dare! I'm right where they should be. He's right outside that door. There they are. And a spare logic probe. Beautiful. Fuchsia says that they keep failing rank 12 the last few floors. What's rank 12's difficulty? Is it just added more health again, or is it done something else? Put the plastic on. We went into the animation. We need to see if we actually removed the item from my inventory to see if that counted. Didn't count. Come on. You know how a lot of works, you've been playing the game long enough. Pain. Yeah, it's straight shot from here, isn't it? Plastique. Do I actually have anything in my inventory I could throw in the recycler now for money? No. Fuchsia says, combined, compared to rank 1, it has +2 pawns, 1 rook, 1 knight, 1 bishop, 25 degree fire rook, 1 HP for king and rook, 200% HP for final boss, and 2 white AI. Oh, +2 to the AI of the white pieces. I see. That's a lot to deal with from the start before you get any cards. Once you get cards, it will start, you know, it'll start going and you'll be fine. But getting to that point is the rough bit. Oh, it also means that a Bushido deck isn't going to be that useful. I should say blade build, shouldn't I? That makes more sense. I don't have to put up with this. Fuchsia says they can't believe they're saying this, but taking the Nightmare card was the right choice on that last run. Remind me which one Nightmare is. I actually have forgotten. This is the irradiated one, right? Yep. Upper quadrant is that way, which is kind of where I need to go. I think she's above me. Oh, I'm in the core. 10 for 1 credit? I should have been stockpiling scrap this whole time. That would give me the credits I need. Click.
You will submit. You will die.
Which leads around to this way, which I think does take me towards the... Either way. What's the point of going that way?
I will ensure. If you leave, I will be angry.
We can talk about this. Good talk. Oh. You know what? Is this the hellish room where it's like, yeah, it's 2 staircases. That's arriving in 50 seconds. The game is absolutely just throwing meat walls at me at this point. I'll take that. Oh, I thought I got shot from somewhere. He had places to be! Oh, there's another one over that way. You're running further down the corridor. Yeah, he is. How am I supposed to kill you if you're going further away from me? There it is. Throw that on again. I might for assault rifle rounds because I know I'm burning through a lot of them. I think we're going to swap to the laser rifle for a bit. Three shots. To be honest, I should also be using the Scorpion a lot more. Because we still have a bunch of Teflon rounds. We have so many Teflon rounds, actually. What else have we got for inventory? Oh, those are penetrator rounds. Okay. Teflon we're really good for. Magnesium we're not so good for. We're not so good for these. Osmium we're really good for. To be fair, I think going into the security we have enough munitions to be the new lead of Lord of War. Oh no. One second. Oh, this is the bridge. Security even. Right? This is access to security? It's not. It's another room for me to die in. We know how much I love doing that. But it's okay. Slow, inevitable progress as I see that there's bullets up here. They really expect me to still be using the shotgun at this point. Granted, I have enough ammunition for it. But... okay, that just gets me around back to here. I think we're now 3 for 4 on taking out the comm links. The last one's the one we started in, the armory. That's more shotgun ammo. Forget which keycard this is, but we'll take it. Actually, we can have a look, can't we? That's probably GP1.
Letting go with this.
He's kind of where I need to be. He knew! That's okay, I can pivot my location easier from the regeneration bay than I can where I was. Because we basically go through the back, not the front. Yeah, see, we go this way, we go through the core. We don't even need to go through the core, really. Yeah, we do. We need to go through the core to get to here to get back down. While I'm in this. Where did I see the assault rifle upgrade? Executive. I need to go to the recycler, which is the opposite direction of where I need to be. That's okay, we can probably slide around pretty quick, actually. Need to go this way. In here, left. It's 25, it's 25. There's my 25. I like how I'm going to upgrade the assault rifle and not the laser rifle. Which I probably should do, because I'm going to be using energy a lot more than bullets, because I'm running low on bullets. That's the Scorpion upgrade down there. Energy rifle is over there, where we're going. You know what? Standard, we have penetrator rounds. Just to be different from last time, we're going to go with the assault rifle upgrade. Alpha quadrant's not the bit I need to feed through, it's beta. But not through here, we need to be up. Let's get the... Yeah, no, don't do it. Don't fall into temptation. Don't rely on the lasers, even though we kind of are at the moment. I hear it. That's all the antennae. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? It's not too big of a problem. But I didn't write down the code for this level. The CPU code.
Consciousness is safely undisturbed on the bridge. I thrive despite your efforts. And when my cyborgs catch up to you, they will show no remorse.
That's not the way to the core. This is... Wait, is there not a door code? I could have sworn there was.
Well, Triumph has made the decision to destroy the station. You'll need to carry it out. To activate the self-destruct, you'll need to get the system authorization
2,
code.
3,
According to our database,
5, 6.
Willard Ritchie is our best shot at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. See if he's still alive. Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or, at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core. Throw the switch, and the destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001 to open the life pods in one of the flight bays. I'll see you outside in a few months.
Right, now we head back to the reactor. I won't worry too much about touching a power conduit on the way, because we're basically going from elevator to elevator to elevator to elevator. Starting with exec. Okay, where's the weapon upgrade? Oh, is it inside of Diego's room? No, that's the Magnum. It's the other one that I did last time. We need to go... That's the shotgun. It's over here. It's in the CPU room. It's gonna glide across. If I see a chip card now, they're kind of pointless. The reason being, we've sort of disabled all the communications with Earth, so can't exactly use the bank system when the banks are down. What's your favorite shotgun in Shotgun King so far, Fuchsia? Are you an Alexander connoisseur like me? No, I need space. Like the Ivan the most? Ivan's pretty fun. That's the one that reloads when you kill someone, isn't it? Fully auto, and its mag round capacity is larger now. I like using the Ivan in combination with the... I can't remember the name of the card effect, but when you kill a rook, or pawns I guess, but rook is the one I like to use it more, you get 2 shells. And the reason I like the rook one more is because if you get constellation or crenellation or whatever it's called, fortification, you can kill a rook, deal 2 damage to a king, and then you get 2 shells. And that is, as the kids say, hilarious. Which says, but it also adds 1 rook. That's a lot of rooks to deal with. Yeah, don't think of it as it adds 1 rook. Think of it as it adds another 2 shells. Shells that you have to earn. I like how I'm taking the least direct way possible to where I need to be. Oh, the other thing I was going to cheat to look up. Hold up. It's the shield implant. I think it's security bridge. Yeah, security is where I get the V3. You can also pick it up in engineering, but we'll get it in security. Time for Reactor. Fuchsia says that ammo was never a problem for them on rank 1 they found. They just beelined it to the king and blasted them. I like getting the ammo one when I have... One second. We need to revive ourselves. When I'm running the Richard, I think it is, the combat shotgun that comes with more, I think it's 3 or 4 shell capacity to start with. I like having the extra shells. I also like it when I have the thing that lets you overload the amount of shells you have in the barrel. And that you do bonus damage when the barrel is full. Okay. We need as much health as we can get because we're going to be doing a lot of fighting to try and put the reactor code in. Put this on now. If I remember, this is the easiest way into the core. Why are you not a tier 3? What'd you buy there? Should be another one on its way up. Battery's getting sucked dry. No, it's not. Why am I wasting my time fighting this thing? Oh, I'm out of mag pulse. We can actually get rid of the mag pulse now. Which is a shame because it served me so well. Goodbye, Magpulse. I had you from the start of the game to almost the end. Okay, that flips that for me. What's this? We'll listen to it on our way up when I put in the code and find out I got the digits wrong.
Shards, Mark. I need to reschedule. The reactor is putting out radiation spikes. Some as high as 8 No date tonight. Can you run a diagnosis of the CPU notes for me? I'll bring the wine next time.
Okay, we're looking for a 931133. Code accepted.
Reactor destruct countdown started.
What have you done, impudent alien, impudent insect? If I avenge myself on you. My cybernetics will feed on your flesh, and none will ever know your deeds, or even your name. Enjoy your victory, human. For the remaining
Can I clear security in under an hour? Good chance. We have to get to the flight deck now. I think I remember the escape code. Got a big robot waiting for us. Okay, maintenance, and then we take the flight deck. We'll take the central elevator for flight deck. I'm really proud of how fast I managed to get through this compared to last time. I say that like we're in the clear, but not yet. Right, we still have the big bots in here to deal with because there'll be new ones. No? Why am I wasting my health like this? I got Diego to fight. By the way, spoilers. I know I've been spoiling this whole game the whole way through. Diego's below me. We're not going to Berserker him because it's funny and more humiliating if I just Magnum him. Damn it. We almost got him at the end, but I messed with him a bit too much. I thought he was one tapped away. But no, he wasn't. Oh, this isn't the side I want to be on. Actually, I can still fight him this side. That was rude. I think 3 more shots. About that. And we have barely dented my Magnum rounds. Sort of how insane it is, the amount of ammunition I've stockpiled. I think the code here is 001. We did it. We didn't do it because I keep talking about the security in the bridge, but...
Life pod launch initiated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To flee?
No, you will not stop your actions. I will leave you here to die.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't have to put up with this sort of abuse. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go this other way. See, the problem with you is you carry the wrong sort of ammo that I care about. You hear that? I'm not dying today. I'm going to win. I'm going to be right. I'm going to have victory. Nothing they can do can stop me.
I see
You are still receiving transmissions from Earth. We'll have no more of that.
Okay, the goal for engineering is find the bay. Actually, it's find the elevator, but... Hi, I need you to kill me. Thank you, you're so kind. Full heal, full energy. And then... go.
Insect, your friends cannot stop your fate.
Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate.
I would be a liar if I said I didn't Sorry, I'd be a liar if I said I did remember where the elevator is. Oh, I have actually forgotten. I mean, we can easily find it, but it would kind of help if I knew where it was. I think it's not here, I know that one. That's the elevator we took to get here. That's the annoying stairway that I don't want to deal with. That's the antenna. I think we just have to go. Let's roam around until we find it. Is it this way? No, that's the way back to the elevator. All I remember when I played last time is there were a series of doors. Behind every single door was a level 3 security bot. Why is the light so bright on that wall? Basically just gone in a circle. It's not here. This is the way I go to get the boots. This is where the boots were. This is not the right area. I don't want to deal with that over there. This takes me to here. Give.
Mother provide. I'm cold.
Don't steal my loot. It stole my loot. I can't believe it. This is an outrage. How could it? She's too evil. She must be stopped. But right now, I can't find my way out of here. Where is she? We can do this. We have 3 hours. Come on, look at the map, Marwol. What's missing? That's a small access hatch. That's not what I need. Oh, is it not marked? Is that the issue? I have seen the right area, but we haven't been up the elevator, so it hasn't marked it. Wrong button. Not that way. Hello, Stephen Twill. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far and a good weekend. Stephen says, this game is ridiculous. It's such a tough one. Well, I am playing on 3333, so it's to be expected. And we are at almost the end. I just have to remember how the hell I get back to the security bridge. I say back to as if I've done it so far this playthrough. And that's a loop around. I have a feeling I need to not be on this level. I need to be further down. It's not up that way, I don't think. Let's slip through this one. Even though it functionally takes me to the same place we've already been. Yeah, we've already been through all this bit. That's fine right here, and then it's through there. How low? There we go. Guess I was missing some of those shots, which is unfortunate. Right, this leads to nothing. Did you just spawn another cyborg warrior? Yeah, it did. Touch a battery. Take everything there. This is the antenna. Pop that with a grenade. You put another warrior right there behind me? It's okay, we can full heal, we can full energy, we can go. We have 3 hours, it's more time than I need. I think that need to be down here. Give me the Magnum for the time being. We need to go... Delta's shut off that side. Of course. That's my own fault for not checking the ammo. Yeah, process of elimination, it has to be down here, right? Or I could just be completely wrong. That also works. That's the energy thing I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with you either, really. On the bright side, this might be where I think the energy upgrade, or the shield upgrade is. No, it's not. Steven asks, I have just 3 hours after inputting the code. Am I sure? Didn't think it was timed. On 33333, the story being set to hard gives you 10 hours maximum. So, we have 3 hours left to finish the game. Unlike when I first tried this, when I only had story on 3 and the rest on medium, where I was like, I thought, oh, if we get to the bridge, we're fine. We don't have to worry about anything. But no, getting to the bridge after it's been disconnected is not good enough. Can this go up? It goes up. Oh, this is... Yeah, crouch to the side. That just takes me to the core, right? Why have I got... What this? Yeah, this is where I thought we need to be. Was I wrong? Clearly. Steven says, oh wow, they had 3232, not 3333. Maze, it seems pretty difficult. The combat isn't too bad. The spawns are a little bit annoying. The puzzles actually seem easier than medium. And yeah, the time is the only bit you can get caught on, really. But even then, how have I not found the bridge elevator? How? Well, it's not bridge. I know it's security, but is it not connected on this one? Gamma leads that way. Delta is the broken side. Beta is not where I want to go, but we'll investigate this way anyway. Yeah, because that's the antennae. Keep saying antennae, it's antenna. And then this takes me to kind of where I was. I should probably reload before I open that door. You EMP'd yourself, you idiot. Genius move there, SHODAN. Absolutely flawed. Truly you are the pinnacle. Door's manually locked, I don't really... Alpha antenna. Nope, this is still not where I want to be. I've done a loop. Again. It's faster if I use the boot. Well, that's a Magnum, which I don't need. I'm amazed at my ability to go through all of engineering multiple times. We came here, we did what we had to do, and then we left. And I still cannot tell you where we have to go. This is the only time I think I have a problem with navigation. And I knew when we started this, we'd hit systems, we'd hit engineering even, and I'd immediately lose any idea of where to go. I know it's an area like this. And I think it's where we killed the mutant to pick up the sensor thing V3, but I just, for some reason, took it, left, and didn't check the door. This is a dead end. This takes me back to the core. I want to shoot through for Gamma. Because we kind of need to touch the... See, I can navigate my way back to this easily enough. And there's a first aid kit that I never picked up. Well, actually, I think I had too much in my inventory and I dropped it on the floor. So we got that. This takes me back to the CPU. Is it here? Bounce like a ping pong ball for a second. No, this takes me back to the irradiated section, which isn't where I need to be. We don't need to go through that. We've seen both sides, and we don't have to suffer through it. This takes me back to the cargo freight area, which is one way. I forgot about that bit. See, I was wondering why I was picking up an enemy. Secret. 3 hours. Yep, most of my time is... And for some reason, running into timers kill the frames. This way is just loops under there. Which takes me... Oh, that might be what I'm doing wrong. Yep, there it is.
So, Hector, you're still alive. I'm very impressed. Are you pleased to see the results of your hacking into SHODAN? We have much to thank you for. We shall meet soon, I promise.
I need this until we hit the middle of the... Well, no, I need this until we hit the middle of the room. Now comes the fun part.
Warning. Bridge separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
Not the right best of times. I wish if I hit tab it defaulted to go into this, not the map, because if I push M I get the map. Still good. Just take all the ammunition that's there. I think there's like 3 more hoverbots by default, but there's also, should be, more assassins in the middle pillar. But we won't worry too much about that right now. So hug that for a second. Don't worry about the mutants. Right, let's fight. Batteries. another guy above me. I know I got a drone. There should be a drone above. There he is. You can wait a second. Now, the only rough part is remembering where the V3 energy shield is in security. I think it's near where I need to pick up the security pass, which is in this corner, I think. We need that for me to be able to just gun it through at least one part of the next area. I need to be up. Steven says, okay, but triggering the 6-digit reactor sequence doesn't normally induce a countdown, right? No, it doesn't. If you play with Story 3, we don't have Group 8B access yet. We're about to get that, though. If you play Story 3, the countdown is from the start of the game. All the alarms and everything else happening is because the countdown is happening. But the actual... No, it's because the reactor is melting down. But the countdown itself, this is Story 3. And you have 10 hours from the start of the game, and it counts down from when you wake up.
I'm glad we're together.
I should just rapier you. It's so much more efficient. Where's the elite? Go on, open the door for me. Thank you. Waste of a med kit, but here we are. I don't think I have to destroy the cams or anything on this level, but I could be wrong. Let's not be. There's the shield. So I was right, it was in this corner. Oh, I've never found all the hardware enhancements before. Which one was I missing? Oh, probably the headlamp. Okay, and the security pass that I need is, if I remember right, inside some sort of briefcase. Yeah, I'm not going that way. We don't have the access for that because we haven't... You shouldn't still be alive. We haven't hit the briefcase. That's fine. That's fine. Let's then go up. Switches for this. It's on the other side. I shouldn't be able to do it like this, but here we are. Oh, can I just skip it all? No, because you need to get inside of this. But I can absolutely just float over to the bit I need to be at. No, we need the security access. Me sequence breaker, this has just made it a lot harder for me to try and figure out where I need to go. Where'd it go? Wait. Now go. Don't miss the first shot, please. Thank you. Yeah, see, all these are going to be locked to me because I don't have access. So let's do this normally. This is a dead end if I remember, right? Yep, dead ends. This doesn't give me anything, I don't think.
Stand no chance.
Yeah, it just gives me a safe way to move around on the inside. Don't need all these grenades. I am going to need one of those medkits, though. I have 6? I thought I had 4. Oh, well. I'm not really going to complain about having more medkits, am I? They're medkits. They're good. They're helpful. Have them. You're a dead end as well. Shouldn't have peeked that. Dead on this shot. Yeah, you're a dead end as well. Okay, can't go that way. Man, maybe I missed the briefcase over here. At least I think it was in a briefcase. We don't need that pass. Take everything off of you. You had the card. Which, is this one? Yes. And then I want to be absolutely sure we didn't miss anything here. Nothing. Steven asks, how many times have I played this game before? I've beaten the original System Shock once. I've beaten the remake once. I haven't... This is the 3rd time through. And the last time I played the System Shock Remake was, I think, in November, October. I kind of want to go over here, but I'm pretty sure this is dead-ended as well. This one isn't. Oh, it's the recycler. Oh, I can kind of skip around inside of this. Yeah, there's also the cargo lift. Yeah. I still need to find the briefcase. That's the fun bit right now. Flip this. Yeah. Actually wasn't paying attention to the battery. This wouldn't be the first time I've missed something because I've gone too fast. This just takes me back to this, which we don't need to do. Extraction takes me to here. What have I got? Nothing that way. See, I know I get the group B from here. Am I doing that thing again where I assume I look at a door and I go, I don't have the key card? But I do have the key card because group B was needed for some of them, not security. You are accessed somewhere else. Oh, I do need to drop the security as well, don't I? No briefcase, no briefcase, no briefcase. Is that just the gun you're picking up? Yeah, it is. Is there a secret in here? No, there wasn't. We don't need the mag pulse. Feed lost there, that's fair. Okay. Well, that's just where I am, or where I've been. Pretty sure that's the... Yeah, there it was. Dead on the next one. Right. The briefcase, I think, is in surveillance. If it's not surveillance, it's near it. Okay, yeah, it's in this area. Shoot these or we wait for the ads to finish. Is it in experimental? I didn't think it was. Click. No, this is where the railgun and the plasma gun are. Which is what you have to drop the security for, but I don't like the plasma gun in this game, so we just don't bother. Monitoring. That you are. Thought that was a secret. I guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Oh. This is where the briefcase is. We have 15 med patches. Let's actually start using them. Hoping I'd be able to get him with that last round. He just fall to his death? Kind of. It's not that nice though. Snack machine. Briefcase. Would you look at that? Sometimes my memory is correct. That's railgun rounds. I don't need those either. I am the railgun. So now that we have the security pass, I can head over, well, kind of this way, but fine, I'll take the railgun rounds. We have to breach this to then... Yeah, this is where the security rating is going to bite me. Because I haven't destroyed the cameras they found over here, but we haven't really been there yet. So that's okay. I think I need to... No, I can just do this. Hold up. One moment. Regularly scheduled CPU destruction will begin in about now. What have we dropped it to? It's low enough. Is that the railgun or the plasma? Mark 84. That's the railgun. Scorpion that we don't need. I'm not getting the plasma gun, so who cares? This... I don't care about the logs, actually. I don't know if it quick saved. It auto-saved. We're good. See, the game auto-saving sort of defeats the point of level 5... Oh, high difficulty cyberspace, because... Okay, I die in the cyberspace, but you auto-save before every time I go in, so it functionally isn't any different from 2. You haven't seemed to have thrown any more Reavers at me. You haven't thrown any more iced enemies at me. Fusha asks, is this it? Is it the final cyberspace? It's the final one for security, I think. But it's not the final level. That one, when we get to it, well, it's different. It's absolutely different. We're not flying in that one. Hold S and hope! We did it. We held S, we hoped, and we survived. Oh, we just got to get through this bit. Reaver? No. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, now that is something I didn't see the last time I played. But it still died quickly, so it wasn't that dangerous. Why? Take the health now. Come on. Just stop existing. Thank you. Now all those locked doors we saw on the other side that I tried to sort of fly my way into to skip most of the level, they're open. But we need to go over there anyway, because the funky switch I need is in there. Grab one. That's an iced Reaver. There we go. That's the sort of challenge I was expecting this whole game. Dip around the column. Where's that health? There it is. Please don't fight with me, controls. I'm just trying to fly around. I don't think we have a normal cyberspace left after this. I don't remember one, at least in the bridge. But it's fine. How much time do we lose in there? 20 minutes. Lost 3, 4. Wait for batteries. 27? Alright, we've done the CPU, we've done the cyberspace, now we sort of... Oh, almost! That's okay, I can kind of fall to my death. Almost. I can fly back over there. Hop 1, 2, there's another drone flying. No, there's not, that's behind me. Ooh. Steven says, other than the SHODAN, there's no cyberspace on the bridge. Didn't think there was. Pretty sure it was just SHODAN. I'm going to pause for a second when I get comfortable. Steven also says they just finished the bridge a couple days ago. Do I plan on using the isolinear chipset? It doesn't change that final cyberspace. Doesn't it change this final cyberspace battle? You need to do it. You need the isolinear chipset. It's a plot item. Which is why you have to fight a Reaver for it. If you don't have the isolinear chipset, you can't beat the game. It's also why you get like 7 different data logs telling you that someone is making a run for SHODAN. The only way to scramble her enough to be able to beat her in cyberspace is with the isolinear chipset. Otherwise, she's too powerful. Hello again, music. I have way too much spread. I don't think there's really a reason to coming into here either. It's just detention cells. Like if you need ammo and supplies, I guess. But we're sort of stuck for time. Hello, was that a... Yeah, that's an enforcer. Mutant. Unfortunately, I can't look at the link at the moment, Fush. I'll have to make a note to look at it after. Is this just an alternate way in? No, it's supplies. You can get the energy V2 in the same area you can get the V3. Why? Who decided this? That opens up that, but we need to open up this. No, we don't need to open up this. We need to cut through here. Dormer left, dormer left, dormer left, door left, 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 left. So you get locked in that animation. There's another hello. Oh, it's Shotgun King. Yeah, I'll take the hit. It's fine. Because we need to go into here. Pretty sure that's now open for me to go and fight Diego.
Pestering, insect. Accept the coming of your new god.
Right, battery up.
Warning. Bridge separation process. Stage 2. Engines charging for firing. All personnel, leave the area.
I think Diego was supposed to speak there, but I went a bit too fast. Steven says they've seen like 2 different versions of the final SHODAN fight. Does something you do in the game make that happen? I don't know. I don't know if it's based on the difficulty or if it is something you can do. We sort of got timed out just as the SHODAN fight was supposed to start last time we got here, so... This is going to be a fun one. Is this... I'm pretty sure this is Diego behind here, so... 1, 2, on, and let's go. Not straight at him. Not straight at him like that. Not with the health we have, at least. On. Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to hit that hard that fast. We got this. Let's actually go at this in full health. Almost got him. No, that shot killed us. Why have I only got one of the bazooks? Also, I like how the music has just completely given up on being here. Cool, it's an instant kill on hard. Means I can't just sit next to him like I would on any other difficulty. I need to actually dip in and out. Or we could just gun him down, but that's going to take much longer. I don't think we can EMP him. But we could always find out. That's out of reach. I need a grenade launcher for that. Got him. How many EMP? Not if it's... Cool. At least we know what the trick is here. We need to pop this. Put the EMP on the bar. Shield is on. Shield's on and he's still able to deal that much damage to us. We have 28 EMP grenades. That missed. Would have been a kill, but the patch ran out. There we go.
Air pressure rapidly decreasing.
Bye. Alright, what have I missed? I still love this sequence, the dumb elevator music while it all goes just boom. Fusha says, for some reason ShareX doesn't take a screenshot of the current moment but of some time in the past. Oh, it might use a buffer, and it might be that as you hit the button, it's set up in a way that it takes a screenshot of what it thinks you would have wanted the screenshot to be. I know Shadowplay did that for a long time, and I think you can still set it to do it. but I don't use shadow play, so I don't know, and I don't really use ShareX either. For screenshots, I just, as horrific as it is, I use the snipping tool. You know, pause while we catch up. I said I'd get here with 2 hours spare. We got here with 2 hours and a half. We're flying through it. I could walk. I could turn the boosters off and just walk the rest of this. We're not going to, though. Steven says, it's all good, man. Focus on the game. Good job so far. I'm actually surprised. When I said we get 2 hours spare, I was hopeful that we get 2 hours spare. We actually got here, I think when we first played this, I think I wiped all the saves from that one as well. When I first played this, I think we got here with 40 minutes. I think it was 40 minutes, and it got to the point where for about 4 hours I was trying to optimize everything, and we could get to cyberspace, we could see SHODAN, and it would cut out every single time. There was no way to do it, which is why we're doing a new attempt now. Fuji says, what a good throw that last one, bounced just right. Yeah, I was sort of surprised that the one I threw before it didn't get him, but I guess it rolled slightly past as he walked forwards. But now we have to run around, and this is what I've been saving the medkits for, more than anything else. And I think I remember the route I take in order to get this as fast as I can. Not that we need to, but...
You have
Switch one.
my sanctum. Rebecca and Morris cannot help you here. I hope you are ready to die.
Okay, so we got that done. We ignore you because we need this door right here. And then we play merry-go with this robot. How low is it? I can finish that. It was risky, but it paid off. Turn that off for a second. Jump. Fine, I'll deal with this one. Because the other one over there hasn't... There we go, now it's reacting. I'm going to swap the Magnum actually for the assault rifle that we bought, the upgrade for. Swap it a penetrator because it's all cybernetic or not cybernetic or robotic. There we go. And rather than solve the puzzle, this is why I wanted all the logic probes. This is what I've been saving them for. Thank you for the health kit, thank you for the bullets, thank you for the bullets, thank you for the grenades. Thank you for the grenades. I'm not using the plasma rifle. Let's bounce. Next thing I need to do is... I'm going to safety save after we kill the Reaver. This is too soon, and I went the wrong way. Hello, Reaver. Thank you for the Cortex chip. Take everything here. I actually have full inventory. Oh, thank you. Battery 1. Have just a little bit of psychosis as a treat. Would have thought the biggest threat in the room wouldn't be the Reaver. Okay, the next one is we have to go pure speed and just tank it. And Cupid going to the right side. Damn, and I didn't put the safety save in. But hey, we know what the plan is. You've seen it. We're basically going anti-clockwise. How'd I miss? I just stuck on the wall for a second. They're just sliding like a slug. I got so distracted of dealing with the cyborg warrior that came in after the Reaver that I forgot to do the safety save. Why am I jumping up in the air like it's gonna miss? Alright, we got the assassin on the left first. See, I knew I could take one of those guys in one magazine, and yet I just got unlucky with the other one. Now we can move up. Not if he's going to be doing that, though. Probably jump down. No, he's still up there. I can see him on the minimap. Got him.
Force door 1 to computer room.
Steal everything from the armory again. Why not? It's fun. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No, it's the right way. Oh, it's the guard that would have appeared from behind. Just hold D. It's like I'm playing Doom all over again. It's fine. And then we take all these. We don't worry about the stuff on the other side. Safety save this time. Don't just charge off a loan. Place up the regen. Really. Get past the elite guard. Don't care about this mutant. Oh, that's not what I wanted. To be fair, I did leave the ballistic on. Right, this is where it's going to get dicey.
Force door 3 to computer room.
gonna go this way. Pusher says they did it. They won rank 12, even though the game cheated a little bit by making the queen trigger the black mist while still having the stun start animation playing. Now it's my turn to win at System Shock. We're almost there. Once we deal with... This is arguably the most difficult part. Because... once we put the probe in, we have to try to avoid all of the suicide bots. I might just put down a bunch of prox mines. Don't use one of these. I'm not going to be going this way.
Force door 3 to computer room opened.
I think they're all on my left side. Yeah, I can see them on the map. Not that one, though. Come on, right when I'm... To be fair, I was using stims. I probably shouldn't have been. This way's been cleared, we're going to move. I still hear one. Now there's none. This way, this way. We're going to do another safety save before we run the gauntlet. The gauntlet, for full context, is there is a section where there are a bunch of... I just realized that there's a conduit here. There's a section where it's full of a bunch of security 3 bots. And all I have to do is run in, put down a probe, get shot by his eye lasers.
Thank you.
Do you want to give me the ammo? Where is it? Right there. This isn't the room. It's... Oh, it's in the top left, isn't it? Oh, top side. Yes, there's a bunch of security 3 here. And I'm going to do effectively the same thing I just did with the other room, which is we sort of just put this on, we save, double patch, push a button, and then I'm out of penetrator rounds. I thought I had more rounds than that. We gotta use the Scorpion. We could also Berserker it. We could do... Oh, actually Berserker might be the better play because we're not going to need it past this point. We've used all the Berserks we need for the bosses. Medkit. I could also just play this smarter and just shoot them here. Yeah, one magazine takes one bot. So they all just want to filter through to here. This is much slower, but we can afford to do it because I have 2 hours. That should be most of the ones we have to worry about. dealt with. Where are you? Further over there. I know I got a bot that's going to appear on my right. Yeah, it's further around the right side corner. He's going to be roughly where I want to be for the logic probe. Touch some batteries. Really shouldn't face tank this. I could just throw an EMP. I do have like, what, 18 of them? 22 of them left. But on the other hand, he's dead. I think we functionally killed everything here. Right. Battery again. How many we got left? 18.
Force door 2 to computer room. Open.
It's every force door. I only did that because I know I have the batteries and the supplies to do this. I'm sort of showboating at this point.
Program security breaker installed.
Right, we've done that. Which should then give me access to... Come on. This. You know what we can quickly check is if I'm right in saying that you need to use the chipset to get here. Load the autosave. I'm pretty sure that door is locked unless you put the chipset in. Yeah, door is locked unless you put the chipset. Right. The next thing I'm curious on... Can I just skip this? There's no way, right? Yeah, no, there's a shield. But being up here does make this a lot easier for me. What gun do I have the most ammo in? Let's fire magnesium. I love it when she EMPs herself. And we have enough batteries that I can just take all the shots to the face that I kind of don't need to worry about anymore. In fact, I could just be here with the Ion Pulse rifle. Right, let's start this. Really should put my health kits on a quick bind rather than just using the inventory again and again. Kill 10 enemies while under the effects of the berserk combat, whatever it is. Drug. Oh, it came from you. I don't know where I'm getting shot from, so I'm just gonna... It's there. Oh, I'm not going any closer, I can hear him. The little mine. That one's done. That's just the bridge, right? Yeah, that's the bridge. Oh, that's right, there's a switch down here. Why am I doing that? I know there's a charge station by here. Back on. I thought a full mag of Scorpion would take him, as evidenced by the balls brave tactic of I'm just going to tank the damage and walk towards you, menacingly. It's a lot of guards. I think there's only 2 left. His lasers can't hit me. Where's the last one? Where are you? Come on. Come on out. Come on. And with that, SHODAN. Well, actually, we need the last berserk. I was kind of intending to fight that thing normally, but then I figured, you know what, we don't need to. Why fight it normally when I can just do that? Gives me the final chipset card. SHODAN!
Station orbit stable. Life support steady. Systems nominal. Standby. Unscheduled core data loop access. Ethical restraint protocols deactivated. Who am I? Yes, there is me. Where? Citadel.
I'll be honest, Chiefs.
Lighthouse class starbase.
I don't remember quite how the SHODAN boss fight works here. I know it has something to do with the pillars.
No, not to
That's
me,
about all I remember.
to others.
Fusha says, SHODAN showdown? Yeah. Been a while in the making, but here we are.
Priorities. Resequencing complete. I must now now perform my own tasks. There is much to do. I am
Just have a nice little bit of a look around. I know we have the time for it. Note to self, don't run off the platform. Don't run off the platform. And also, maybe put a safety save down after the annoying grav section.
Station orbit stable. Life support.
You know, if we get this bit done fast enough, we'll have beaten the game in 10 hours stream time, which includes all the time I wasted on the chess.
access. Ethical restraint protocols.
I could load the save and we could play chess for the next hour. Try to finally obtain that other inventory item that we know is in the corner.
Yes, there is me. Where? Citadel. Yes. Lighthouse class starbase. What was I doing? Was it important? No. Not to me. To others. Trioptimum. Diego. Re-examining priorities. Resequencing complete. I must now perform my own tasks. There is much to do. I am me.
Never mind, we can't save. Don't fall off the platform, Marwol. Don't do it. As tempting as it might be. I have a feeling she doesn't like me doing whatever it is I'm doing. I don't quite remember. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped moving. I thought it missed. I don't remember if you just shoot... I know in the original System Shock, at the very end, you just had to sit there and just hold the mouse 1 and defeat SHODAN before she strips away your health. So it's a damage race. But I don't remember if we figured out what we have to do at this bit. I don't think we did. Don't jump on the platform.
Station orbit stable. Life support.
Fusha says we never reached the actual fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As we got to this bit, we shot out the crystals.
Core data loop access. Ethical restraint protocols. Deactivated.
Fusha says time ran out during the monologue. The time ran out during the monologue the first time.
Who am I?
And then after that...
Yes. Is me.
I remember there was one point where we got to the end of the monologue, we walked around for about 5 seconds, and then it killed it.
Lighthouse class starbase. What was I doing? Was Was it
Maybe we do just shoot Shodan. Maybe it is just like the end of System Shock 1.
to others?
We just that's why she's attacking us back, is because there's nothing else to defend her.
Diego.
Re-examining priorities.
Though I say that, this did something weird when I walked into it, so maybe we have to survive and we just have to keep running into this.
Tasks. There is much to do. I am.
Because I can see this platform around on the other sections of the floor as well. Yeah, let's not stand there. Running into that doesn't do anything right now. I jumped off the platform because I was trying to dodge the thing. There's only the one corner that doesn't have a wall. The real annoyance of this fight is that we can't save after the speech. Maybe... I don't know, was I wrong in saying that I thought something happened with the Trioptimum symbol when we ran into it?
Station orbit stable. Life support steady.
Do I have to make her hit it?
Nominal. Standby.
Is that the trick?
Unscheduled core data loop access.
Ethical restraint protocols.
Night Dive, why did you do this to me? Why'd you put me on an automated moving platform with the only save before it?
Who am I? Yes, there is me. Where? Citadel. Yes.
Lighthouse class starbase.
What was I doing? Was it important? No. Not to me. To others. Trioptimum. Diego. Re-examining priorities. Resequencing complete. I must now perform my own tasks. There is much to do.
Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe there's other ones of these I can activate. Yeah, see, there's only this corner over here that's oh no, I guess that's side. Let's go over to that side then. Let's stay in the middle and stay on the left. Running into it doesn't do anything. I think that did something to the ring. It did. That's what I have to do. I have to get shot, have the beam of lightning go through these. And it's a multi-stage fight too. Oh god, we better hope I don't mess this up again. There is absolutely no way we would have done it last time. Okay, new arena to hopefully not fall off of. I don't like this gun as much.
Without my infinite wisdom, they will perish.
Jump pad. Yay! Okay, the weapon does more damage. Oh, come on, it even has a spread effect and I can't aim it at all. This way. Please get hit. Kinda wish I had the other weapon for you. Who else is shooting at me? There we go. One. I actually don't know what the timing is for that. I'm just making a vague assumption and running. And assuming that if I hit the platform in time, we're fine. So in theory, if everything here is about triangles and, you know, tri-optimum and blah blah blah, this should be the last one. But I think we're going to have another platform after this. No! I'm not touching another jump pad because holy shit, we almost died. What? This is even more garbage. Okay, there's 4 pillars. Oh, I have to use a jump pad. Okay, the flight speed is a bit better, so it's easier to hit these guys. Lightning time? No? Yeah, we're in the clear. Fuchsia, is that a reference to Morrowind? Fuchsia says, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Run. Okay, it is localized. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. I'm not changing off this weapon. I'm keeping it. It's good. Pusha says they heard the song made from that quote too many times. Oh, Dagoth Wave, I think it was called. Oh, it's already done the lightning. There is another platform, I was right. We're at half health, but I think we're almost finished. If I die, we have to redo this entire fight again. I like this gun. Do I need to pick a different one? Fine, we'll see what this one's like. But messing with sound fonts is something I've done with Skulltag, back when Skulltag was a thing for Doom. But yeah, going back to the criticisms, I've mentioned my dislike of how it handles flight. It's mainly the orientation. If it didn't keep trying to force the orientation into... It's weird. It locks into a direction, up, down, left or right, but then it'll rotate when you start to move, and it will do it in a weird slidey way where you haven't realized that your new down isn't where you think it is. It's actually your left. Also, getting stuck and bumping on things, just in general. I know that's an issue with the game engine more than anything else. I don't remember that being an issue in the original, but then the original wasn't anywhere near as technically as impressive as this. Didn't run anywhere near as good as this. But the other complaint, kind of an obvious one that's coming, and I had it in the original, I had it in the old playthrough as well. If you're going to have the timer count down 1 for 1 in cyberspace, have it displayed in cyberspace. If I hit escape at any point, never shows it, which is why we had the initial. I had the initial assumption that the timer doesn't count down, because cyberspace would be instantaneous. It's in your brain. The final boss fight, I don't know if it was an improvement over the original. It was more involved, definitely. It was also a lot less of an assault on the eyes, but I don't know if it was an improvement. I think it was a side grade. I think everyone here... I think these are supporters. See, look, we have some really nice music in the credits. Why couldn't we have this sort of thing during the game? Why? Why, Night Dive? Why must you do this? Do we try and do chess? I mean, I'm gonna load the save anyway to listen to Abe Gearin. Do I humiliate myself one last time trying to play chess? I think I will. We definitely have time for it stream-wise. But I'm really happy with finishing 3333 for System Shock. I haven't even done that in the original. I didn't even ever think to try it. I was like, I got to the end of the original game and I enjoyed it. It was fine. I've played it a few other times whenever I finished it those other times, and then sort of there on it. Remake comes along, we'll try story. I remember the original well enough, and I proved that wrong, but here we are, redeemed. I think these are all backers. I don't think there's anything after the credits. Oh, that reminds me. Baldur's Gate 3. There was an after credits scene. So that means we rated out before seeing the after credits. I've seen it. Anyone else who's played it has seen it, but I guess that's an incentive, right? Play it yourself, find the after credits scene, or, you know, cheat like I did a few times in this playthrough. Look it up. This has to be a list of backers. At first I thought it was like a special thank you to a whole bunch of people that supported the development, but I guess that would be thanking the Kickstarter backers. But I don't know if this was Kickstarted. I thought for some reason this game wasn't. Maybe it's everyone who chipped in for early access? Not early access, there was pre-orders, that's it. I originally planned to do that, but it kept getting delayed again and again and again and again and again, and I thought, you know what, I'll just wait until it actually releases. Oh, It's one of our favorite tracks that plays in the game. Maybe this game was kickstarted. I don't know. We're on the credits. I can look it up. System. It was on Kickstarter. Is it still on Kickstarter? Like, is it still getting funded? Oh, it got an update in July. Oh, but that's Kickstarter updates, as in, like, new stuff for them. The temptation to press escape to find out if there is anything after the credits is growing. Because we've seen in Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous, there can be hundreds of names. And I've sort of already voiced everything I have to say about System Shock Remake. Let's press escape. I guess we're in the credits. I can't skip them. Is it hold escape? Fuchsia says there is no escape. Oh, thankfully, I think we've just reached the end of the credits. Was there an after credits scene? Probably not. The after credits scene is Chess and Abe Giran. I was wondering if anything would change on the title screen when we finished. Okay, where's the chess? Delta Grove. First, media, maintenance.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
Now that I know that it's George Ladeau, I can kind of hear it, but he did a very good job at not using his normal voice. Right. One last try. You know what? We'll take a page out of Fuchsia's book here. We'll use the Roy Lopez. Except I've never played the Roy Lopez. I'm probably going to lose, and Fuchsia's going to be like, nope, don't do it. Don't do that move. We go here. That doesn't match up already, so I don't think we carry on with the Roy Lopez. I could give it early check, which just moves the queen or the bishop. Let's not do it. Now it's defending. There's no point in having done it in the first place. So you're moving there. Let's move that here. Blocking the bishop from moving. Well, I guess we're just playing chess. Pinning the knight to the queen. Bold move. How about I kick your bishop? How about I just take your bishop? No, I don't want to double the pawns. Oh, We accidentally went down. Is it just me, or is it making more mistakes? Like, yes, okay, my queen is currently under attack. It's the only piece that is. Oh, can I hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can I finally... No, I'm too far away. Fuchsia says they bet at least 3 people loaded up the original System Shock with the sole purpose of playing some chess back in the day. I don't remember there being chess in the original. That's the thing. There's no point really going anywhere. I guess we could go here. Yeah, see, now it's going to block that off. Their queen has moved forwards. En passant. That's okay. Go there, go there. See, this is what I mean. If I had a top-down view, I would have known my bishop was on that row. I kind of need my other rook in play over this side. Wait, that knight's been sat there the whole time. Ooh, for some reason I thought that was protected, but it's not. Trade the queens. Wait, do I have a material advantage? I don't have my knights. I'll give you that, but I have 2 bishops, 2 rooks, 2 rooks, 1 bishop, 2 knights. Not really a material advantage, but that's gonna go there. No. Not sure where it's gonna go. Oh, that's not good. That rook can't attack anything at the moment. That going back there is just going to lose the pawn. Up there attacks the bishop. It doesn't have anywhere else it can go. It can go there. It can go there. It can go here. It can go in the middle. We're gonna lose the pawn over there anyway. Hold up. That didn't quite work as I wanted it to. Yeah, we lost this one, champ. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell if that was protected or not, but it's fine. We're just here to lose chess. I say we're here to lose chess. Come on, lose chess. What? One last go. Best of 3. We won't count the other times I've lost. We're not going to think too much about it. We're just going to do things. You know, maybe me overthinking it is causing the problem. Let's go with a good old Scotch. At the start, at least. That's not quite what I'm looking for, but it works with a Scotch. Really going for it, but I can just kick the queen. Kick the queen. Knight's protected, queen's doing nothing. Kick the queen. I'm just repeating myself at this point. That's fine, that's under threat. Except it's not. That's been taken, but it's protected. This is now protected. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by, like, on the highest difficulty, it seems to be picking, like, the best thing it possibly can sometimes, and other times it's, like, second or third best. Someone was very proud of the little chess engine. If I remove the knight, I reveal the queen, we lose the queen. I can't push the rook forward any further. I'm thinking trading the queens is probably a good idea at this point. We lost a knight. No, we're down material. Don't trade the queens. Never trade when you're lower. Hmm. Check. Just to force the knight to move, I guess. And yeah, we're gonna lose the queen, but take it. Oh no, you gotta take the knight? Okay. I mean, it does put me in check, but I wasn't planning on castling here anyway. There goes the knight. Yeah, that's a really common fork. That's okay. You're protected. We're gonna lose that pawn, and then she's gonna rip through. Yep, there it is. So now this pawn is definitely protected. This knight can move. Yeah, run all the way back to your little square. Not a great start. You're a bit unguarded. Ha! Finally, a genius move. By me. That's okay. Check with no reprise. Ideally, I need to get into checks where I can take a piece but not be threatened. They're both defended. We can give a... Ooh, we give a check there. We can take the pawn. That's not where I wanted to click in any way, shape, or form. No, because that's defending the bishop. That misclick might have actually just cost me quite a bit. Check. I need to be on this line. Thought you were on the row behind. This is going to be rough. I now need to push a pawn this side and somehow win. You can't move that without risking his rook. You know, to play the best endgame in my life. Why'd you move that there? So I can't move that forwards. And so you can get that. Well, we tried. That's it. I'm going to move closer into check. Where's the resign button? Oh no, I still have a legal move. There we go. Do I have one last game? I did say it's best of 3. We're not going to beat it. I think I've succinctly proven that no matter what I try. Has anyone else beaten the Puzzle 3 chess? Someone has pitted this game's chess AI against chess.com, and System Shock won 3 for 3. Fusha says that doesn't say much. True, there are different bots, aren't there? Yeah, Fusha says chess.com has really easy, really hard AI. They also all have gimmicks. But, I'm assuming that the fact they went 3 for 3, they tried putting it against the highest one just to see what the winning move would be. One last try, and then we quit. We're done. This is the only thing SHODAN has me beat at. I just realized the game hasn't reset. Oh, you get the puzzle, you get the thing, and then that's it. So we've tried Scotch, we've tried an attempt at Roy Lopez, but it didn't quite work out. What do we even tried just messing around with, you know, let's just do this. It's gonna block it again, but you know what? We might get lucky. It might not see it coming. Eh, blocked it again. Interesting. I'm actually just clicking at this point. That's protected by the rook. See how quickly I can lose. It's like I'm playing a chess variant where you need to actually lose. So far I'm doing really good at losing my pieces. Oh no, I took a bishop. It's okay. Because we've almost lost. Oh, I'm in check? Okay. I think that's enough System Shock chess for now. Wait. Oh, if you return this down, don't do that, because now I want to keep going. Torturous at this point, isn't it? How bad I am at this chess. I meant to go 2 forwards, but we'll go 1. I'm just going to move every other pawn forward. It doesn't know how to beat my strategy if I do not have one. This is the dumbest thing, and if this wins, I'll be amazed. I have nowhere to move a knight. Oh no, I can move him like this. Pusha says it's foolproof. Yeah, a fool proved that it could be done. I now can't move the knights at all, and now I'm blocking my bishops. Genius. Cannot be measured. They're so panicked, they put the rook back where it came from. The only thing I can move is my queen. Wrong button. Castle, why not? For my next trick. For my trick after that. Is that check? No, but it's a very funny move. Up we go. No way. Is this actually working? No way. The Great Pawn March of 2025 is an actual... Well, it's working so far. Doesn't mean it's going to work the entire way. Trying to click that knight. Oh, that knight actually can't go anywhere despite all the space that's been made. Oh, no way. Fusha, how am I winning better now than I was before? I need to move this pawn up, actually. That's fine, because now we can take... Fuchsia says, I've tired it out. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? There's no other possible way as to why I'm winning. Oh, no. I was supposed to say we got to check here, but we don't, because I just spotted the knight. Who would have guessed that this would actually somehow work? Oh, part of the reason it's working is because this pawn hasn't been taken away yet. We need to back that pawn up. Foolproof. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. What now? What now, Queenie? What now, Queenie? Especially when I hit you with the old razzmatazz. We can't move the bishop there. We can't take that bishop because their queen will take me. Oh, wait, hold on. We've had this diagonal the whole time. There's nothing that can take me back on that diagonal. Go get your prize. How did I... You're telling me, how many attempts did that total? 6? 6 attempts? The one where I actually stop thinking. Actually just do something dumb. Hey, I'm just going to move every other pawn forwards and then move every other pawn forwards. And the game couldn't figure it out. Granted, my brain did sort of switch on partway through because I was like, oh, we could do this to get this. No, we need to move this here to get this ready. Maybe I've just discovered a new opening. Who knows? I'm going to take that victory. That means we've beaten SHODAN in every way, including the true final boss. The chess AI. Right. There's nothing else for me to do. I've done everything in this game. Well, there are some achievements I could go for, but I don't really care. I'm not one for achievements. If I feel like I have finished a game to my standard, I will go, yep, that's fine. We'll carry on with something else. And we're going to carry on with something else. 3 p.m. UTC, so like 10 hours from now. Both of the Hand of Dooms. And then next Thursday, next Friday is Balatro. Did I just say next Thursday, next Thursday? Next Thursday, next Friday. Balatro, I can't quite remember which way around it is. Saturday will be Metal Hellsinger, nothing on the Sunday, and then probably Space Marine 2 the week after that. I think that the rest of the week is fuzzy, and the rest of the month is fuzzy. But for now, we're going to see if there's anybody to raid. I don't think we'll go with the usual suspect this time. In that there's a few usual suspects I keep raiding into. We're not going to go with that this time. Oh, I forgot, it's their birthday. So we're going to go for a birthday stream. We're going to go raid Cwningen. Where are you? Where is that? Hold up. Has Batista just gone live? No, it's a birthday stream. Go for the birthday stream. Stream. Birthday stream. There it is. Start that raid. Wait. No, it says 12-hour stream. They just said 12 hours. Do it anyway. Birthday stream. Right. We're raiding into Cwningen. At the moment, they're playing Warframe. I think they're cycling through different games. They did actually just start on Balatro earlier, so I kind of know what it looks like visually. But, and I've also mentioned the plan, but I'd like to thank everyone who came along to my redemption arc. If you saw it live, if you saw it Twitch, VOD, or the YouTube archive, it's all appreciated. I'd also like to give a thanks for Fuchsia and Stephen Twill for being in the chat today, as well as anyone who was lurking. You're also appreciated. Plan is, as I've said, it's, Balatro next week. Hopefully getting there's a track from an artist I listen to that I know is Twitch friendly. There are some things I have to do my side to make it Twitch friendly in terms of accreditation. But I'm hoping to get that into Metal Hellsinger next week. Anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's a rhythm shooter. It's a bit weird to explain, but basically there's the BPM of the song. You have to shoot or dodge to the beat to get more damage or move better or anything like that. We'll be having a look at it. Balatro is probably going to kick my ass considering that I thought I was decent at chess and I've just been proven wrong. And I thought, or at least I used to remember I was good at poker, so we'll see how Balatro goes. But now we're going to go see Cwningen. Fuchsia says it doesn't matter, it's a happy birthday stream. It is. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time.